Hello, hello, hello. Mic check, 1, 2. How we doing over there, Will?
I hear you. Can you hear me?
Is it working?
It is working on my
I guess
end.
we have to turn this on. Hold on. Let's see if this messes things up.
I hear you.
You can hear me?
I can hear you.
All right. Okay. No, I had to turn the mic on. Shattered Glass Collectibles. Is that your side there, Will?
Shattered Glass Collectibles. Yes.
There you
What's
go.
up, buddy?
Go Colts, go Colts, go Colts. All right. Cool.
Go Colts.
I
What's
was saying
up?
that didn't show up on mine. It said paired. So what's up, Shattered Glass? I wish I had some glass sound to do for you, but I don't.
You don't
Stone
have like
Cold style.
glass like exploding? Yeah, Stone Cold Steve Austin just exploding. What's up, Johnny? Johnny Martinez.
What's going on? Joe Dog here. Eric Wallace popped in on my end as well. Daniel Berry, Sticks, and Mama Dukes, Giants fan. What's up?
All right. What's
Right
up, buddy?
now-
How you been? You ready for this?
You ready for this? You ready for the real thing? Ready for the
Ready.
real deal?
Man, I put together my my list, my 32.
All right, so we'll have to go in the trust, and you'll have to put it up there. This one is with no trades. I also did a mock draft with trades. That's what I have up there right now.
Yeah, this one is simply straight up, but I did put like teams may trade this pick, blah blah blah. But I have strictly no trades. I don't know if you guys know this, but I have a pretty sneaky suspicion Caleb Williams is going number 1. I don't know. It's crazy. It's a crazy thought, but
yeah. So I think a lot of people have him that way. I don't think I've seen any mock draft where it doesn't go Caleb Williams.
right?
But we'll see. But yeah, I'll pull up like what do I have up here next? Let me see.
What's up,
Bing.
Hack? The draft
Hack
starts
in the house. Welcome in. Welcome to the party. The draft is starting right now. I think the commissioner is going to do a speech, and then they'll put the 10 minutes on the clock.
There we go.
This is my draft, my mock draft with trades, but you know,
Sam.
I have
Seeing
the
if I
Colts
could,
trading a lot later, just not in the first round.
All right. I put my in the screen over here on the left. I don't know if you could see it. I put my blacked out draft list. It's not very fancy. Let me see. I can edit it as we go. Let's see. Let's give it some cool text. Here we go. And then we're gonna make it bigger. I don't know if you can see me editing it live.
Is it showing up? I don't see it. Guys, like I gotta share. You want me to share it? Let's see where it pops up.
If you want to share it, there it is. My draft list. I can let you see number 2. Let me show you. Let's see, number 2. There we go. We got Jaden Daniels, number 2. I can literally just unblack out everything as we go. But those are my first 2 picks.
All right, so we'll pull that up little by little. Yeah, I was gonna go and put like each pick on each page, but I'm like, this is taking way too long. It took me forever just to get the basic stuff out there. This stuff takes forever, man.
Look at your nice list there.
Well, I went on. I'm gonna do that because I have this like mock simulator, so I did that, and yeah, so I'm gonna fill this in, and then I could play. I could show this each pick, and I can go back to that and share that screen. Up there, you don't see it because I'm not sharing that screen, but I'm gonna have to like switch sharing screens a bunch. But that's like I can manually put it on here. Otherwise, I can share a different screen.
Gotcha.
Yeah, that's where it's going to get tricky and annoying with doing this like a solo mission. Like if I go, we went split screen. But where is the other one?
Pick the seat up.
Like this.
Put the camera down. Now we're the same size. I'm excited. It's football season. It's not, but it's football, but it's not. but we're gonna get new football players. I'm excited. Yeah.
Yeah, if I put this one up there, I can go and fill it in,
Mm.
and it'll show up on there.
And it'll show your other.
Yeah. So I could put this one back up there. Like I'm gonna fill it out, and then I could but I just wish they got rid of this gap there.
So you got Drake May going 2.
No, this is just
That's a mock.
that's just the order of how they have it projected. Like I guess
Okay.
like a big board. It's just like a big board.
Gotcha. The mock draft simulator.
Yeah. So I'm gonna get the other screen up there for now and fill this out, and then I can play this up after I fill it out there. But let's go. Get the other one up there.
Nice.
Yeah. So we'll fill this in little by little. I also have Mel Kiper's opened. So Mel Kiper right now has got Caleb, and then Jaden Daniels, May, and Harrison. He's got the same top 4 as me. So
And you got Harrison at 3.
4 to the Cardinals.
To the Cardinals. I have
Yeah.
the Cardinals possibly trading that pick, but we can talk about that.
I would love for them to trade to the Colts, but
Yeah. I have Drake May going 3rd, but I think New England may trade back to try to get JJ McCarthy.
who's going to trade back? Who'd you say was trading
New
back?
England.
Oh, the Patriots?
Yeah, the Patriots.
And they're going to get McCarthy? Like
think
who's
they
going to
may-
move? Like who's going to move up and take who?
I feel like Drake May is going to go 3rd, but New England's going to trade back to like 6 to get JJ McCarthy.
Interesting. What up,
And some
KC? What's happening?
And some extra draft picks. But we'll see. That was one of my yeah, if you look at my draft list right now, I just put it up there. It says Drake May, North Carolina quarterback, triple question mark, New England trades back to get JJ McCarthy. So that's my thought.
Yeah, I wasn't sure how the screen was going to come out with us popping on the screen. Like I thought it was going to come on the left side, but it didn't. So yeah, so that with that was, but I think we were going to go on the left side. That's why I put it in the middle. But I have Caleb Williams up there already. But we don't know if he's going to be the first pick.
Just locked it in. Lock it in.
They didn't even have him on the clock yet. The commissioner didn't even come out to start chatting it up. Joe Dog, it started, but nobody has any picks yet. Birdwatcher's here with the number 1 over pick. YouTube chooses Orioles Birdwatcher, streamer from Thailand. Oh, man. And what does everybody say about that?
There we go. Commissioner's out and he's getting booed. And Eminem just walked out. And the crowd goes,
Oh, that's right, because it's in Detroit. Throw your hands up for Detroit.
What up, Detroit?
Detroit. Walk your white butt down 8 Mile. Oh, the commish. Let's go. I think you might be a couple seconds ahead of me, I think.
Yeah?
He's solo mission. Everybody's got their cameras out recording this. There he
I might be a
is.
few seconds ahead of you. So I'll try to hold back a little bit.
The Giants going to go with Neighbors and McCarthy. Ooh. They might have to move up to get McCarthy. I think people are going to trade and swoop on in and take McCarthy.
So I do have the Giants getting Malik Neighbors because of a few trades. I have Neighbors falling to them. But also, if New England doesn't trade back and the Chargers don't trade back and the Cardinals don't trade back, possibly the Giants will end up with JJ McCartney. We'll see.
Oh, they're gonna have a rap battle. I don't even know what they're saying. Uh-oh. Come on, start rapping. Let's go.
Oh, they just brought out. You'll see it in a few seconds. The
One
greatest, probably the
Mississippi,
greatest
two
Detroit line of all
Mississippi,
time.
three Mississippi, four Mississippi, five Mississippi. So maybe you're 5 seconds ahead of me?
5 seconds. That's a lifetime.
Yeah.
I could pause it for 5 seconds. Let's go. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi. All right. Maybe I've caught up. I'm probably still ahead of you by a little bit.
Yeah, maybe. What's up, Seth? What's happening? You ready to rock and roll? There goes Barry Sanders out there now.
Yes.
Barry Sanders. Are they going to have all these different players like doing all the picks again for this first round? Remember when it used to be just the commissioner?
Yeah.
Let's change things up. Let's spice it up.
Now they brought out like the whole Detroit Lions team. I don't.
Lions everywhere. Meow.
I remember when the draft was just in New York. It was a Sunday thing. You can get up early.
Yeah, one day just goes forever.
Yeah, just the longest day ever.
Oh, man.
What's up, Cameron?
Oh, Cameron just showed up on your side.
What's up, Cameron?
Jamarcus Russell and Ryan Leaf. Oh, man.
Thanks for joining us.
Those are some huge bombs. Bombs.
What up? I remember when I used to be able to click on the screen. Oh, that's when we used to dual stream together. I used to be able to put what people were saying on the screen, but I can't do that anymore.
Did we do that a different time? Did we do it a different way last time?
Well, last time we were in the same room, so I think I just touched your screen.
Oh, okay. You're talking about like we were like next to each other. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Because I was thinking the baseball stream.
The baseball one. No, I didn't get to do that either.
Goff's gonna stay. I think Goff's gonna stay with the Lions. I don't think he's gonna leave yet.
Finish his career.
Well, maybe the last year he'll go somewhere else to hang on or something. But for the most of his career, he'll probably stay with the Lions.
Yes, Cameron. Let's go Mets.
Let's go Mets. We're talking about baseball on the draft. Is that what we're doing? We gotta stay posted to the Knicks and the Nuggets. Are the Knicks are playing today too?
Knicks are playing.
Yeah, because I had to decide if I was going to stream that or stream this.
Mets crushed it the other night. Knicks won in the last like 45 seconds of the game. You got the Rangers kind of whooping butt too.
Possible is a Lions fan. Oh, it's 24-24 Knicks and 76ers right now.
All right, let's go.
Oh, they're on the clock. All right, let's go.
The clock has started.
10-minute countdown, baby, till Caleb Williams. Maybe they'll go and wait like 5 minutes. I never understood why they wait so long. It's like you've had forever to make the pick. Now just get out there and make the pick.
It's round, yeah. Like, what are they? Are they like doing last second checks on the medical reports and everything? Like, did you not do that yet? You know? Oh man.
Have not won a playoff game since 2010. The Bears. Hello, the McDouble Fund showing that support. What up, Joe Dog? What's happening? Yeah. Ooh. Oh, it covers us up.
Cameron wants to talk hockey. Yeah, I think the you know what? It'd be cool if the Islanders and Rangers did play in the semifinals, but the Islanders just look all out of sorts. So I'm not sure if the Islanders are getting out of this first round.
Maybe we'll go this way. Hold on, let me fix it. I like that better.
So your Caleb is spelled differently than the Caleb they just showed on the broadcast.
Did I spell it wrong?
No Y. Just CALEB.
So I spelled it wrong.
Yes. You could just put Williams. You'll be fine.
Yeah, hold on. Let me fix this. Let's see if I can get this in the middle.
I am hyped right now.
Oh, so maybe how does this look? This is the next slide.
So Mel Kiper right now is saying Caleb Williams has some good improvisational technique. Not technique, but he's just good at improvising. But yeah, he looks like he's going to be a good player. It's basically the gist of it.
So they say.
So they say.
And then he's a huge bust.
Yeah, Guffs. They're totally hating on the commissioner, but that's actually become a tradition now. They just boo him out of the fact that they booed him the last 6 years. So
yeah, buddy. All right, this one's a shout out for Gus. Let's get it on here real quick. Boop. 7.5 minutes. Make the pick already. Thank you, Gus. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Oh, 42-cent hike up in the hoppity boppity.
Chicago's had since week 18 to figure out who they were picking with this pick.
Yeah, right?
They knew where they
forever.
were.
What's another 10 minutes, right? What's another 10 minutes?
Mm-hmm.
Did
Look, they have somebody on the stage right now talking, if you're watching the broadcast. So it's like they want to give those people on stage time, I think.
All right. We got to get it a little bit to the right. No. All right. Still trying to get this perfect. Boop.
Well, you got time. Because they're taking forever. All right. I've now officially released my top 10 list of picks.
Hey-o. Want me to
it's taking so long, I may just move Jaden Daniels up to number 1. I don't know.
Can we see it? Is it too far away? Jaden Daniels moving him up. Can I read that? Yeah, they should be able to read that, right? Harrison 4. Yep. Marquette, what's happening? Let me get back up. Is that good?
They're talking about how Jaden Daniels may be a better pick right now over Caleb Williams. I mean, it's not going to happen, but that's what they're talking about.
No, they're not.
He can extend plays. He's long. He's lanky. I think Jaden Daniels, the knocking point on him is his body frame. He's not thick. He's not muscular. He's very, very skinny, very stick-like. So I don't know.
Stick.
He is. He's not. I feel like a couple of good sacks and maybe he's out of the game. And the greatest availability.
I did have to move it over. Okay,
greatest ability is availability.
Messing around with this. So it was right before.
How much do you think Bears fans would cry if they didn't pick Caleb Williams? They went like
they're gonna cry anyway.
Roma Dunze with the number 1.
That would be hilarious. What's
up, Mikey O?
Mikey O in the house. Come on. That should do it. Boop. There we go. That lined up nicely. Okay. Dallas, what's happening? Mikey, you're at work right now? Why are you working on draft nights? The pick is in, says John. The pick is in. The pick is in.
Only took forever.
Forever. All right. That'll work. That'll do the trick. I'm ready to bust open these chips.
There you go.
Chippy.
The Doritos.
Yeah, then I got to go the Cool Ranch Doritos, baby. And then we'll get some tasty beverages going.
That's a solid pick. That's a solid number 1 pick. I feel like
the Cool Ranch Doritos?
Cool Ranch. I feel like number 2 draft pick would be Sweet Chili. Number 3 is the classic Nacho.
Classic Nacho. What up, RC? Back from the track meet, 42-cent hike. Everybody's starting to come in now.
Here's the commish.
Am I doing the second half of the Nuggets? Nope. We are covering the draft. Drafting it up.
Number one is
Moon.
Flaming Hot Cool Ranch.
Out
Joe
the
Dog,
window.
I haven't tried Flaming Hot Cool Ranch yet.
They didn't drop the pick in there, but Sticks knows the pick. Sticks
Nope.
got it.
The pick is in. I see it too.
All right, Commish is out there. What is it? The Bears selection. Read it off, Will. And
They select Caleb Williams.
Oh, I was wrong. Watch Caleb.
Caleb Williams, number one.
What a surprise.
Let's go.
Surprise. Bears
Say
have a
go,
new
New
quarterback.
York, go, New York, go.
All right. Man, like it's not like 98 where they were deciding between Peyton Manning and Ryan Leaf or 2012 when they were deciding between Andrew Luck and RG3. This is like, nope, it's Caleb Williams. It's Caleb
Yeah.
Williams. But they still made us wait. I think
It
they
was
just did this
never-
to piss off Caleb. He's pumped
It was-
up.
Never a doubt. So
What?
you want to talk about who you got number two?
I have a question first though. Like there was like rumors. I don't know if they're true or not. Where he didn't want people to draft him unless like he got a certain percentage of like the team. That has to be like rumors. That was like totally fake, right? Did you hear about that or anything?
You didn't. Can you repeat that? Because you kind of you cut
Did
out.
I
a
cut
little
out?
bit.
Like Caleb wanted to be drafted and get like a certain percentage of the team. He's like,
Really?
I heard that a while ago. I don't know if it was a rumor or not, but I read that somewhere. So that must have
I don't
been
know if
like
that's-
fake news.
Yeah, I don't know if that's legal because they have the players agreement says that the rookies can only get a certain salary and wage. So I'm not sure if they can work in a percentage of the team into the contract. I don't know.
Hmm.
Maybe in lieu of money, they can do evaluation of a team, but teams are worth billions of dollars these days. So I'm not sure
so-
what percentage of the team you get.
Yep. Highly unlikely. It's probably fake news. But what's up, Good Burger? What's happening? Saying it's a weak quarterback class. Markai says it's gonna still tank. They're gonna crumble. The Bears are gonna be terrible. Jaden is next. Yeah, that's who I have next. I got Daniels next. That's
I have
my
Jaden.
second pick.
On my list as well.
People were thinking May, but I don't know. I think Daniels has that vibe, that athleticism to send him over the top. So
I don't
that's
want
my
to diss
go-to.
on Drake May, but I get Zach Wilson vibes with Drake May. Just saying. So
the Commanders gonna draft Jaden Williams. Jane Daniels, Jane Williams. Stupid Williams stuck in my head. Do they have the time up for the next pick? Marvin Harrison Jr. Gus. No, not yet. Hopefully the Colts go and swoop in with a sweet trade.
all right. I'm listening to a news report right now on the Washington Commanders. I actually preferred the Commanders when they were the Washington football team. I just thought that was a better name than the Commanders. It's a little bit on the nose.
Football team?
The
Football
Washington
team sounds so weird.
football team. All right, so they
Drake
showed
May
the
reminds
draft
me of
room.
Zach Wilson. Ouch. Ouch town. Now he's in Denver by me.
Yeah. Let's go, Bronco country. Let's go. Let's ride MILFs. Let's
They
go.
tossed one Wilson out of there for another Wilson. Wilson for Wilson.
I'm sorry, Wilson. Wilson, I'm sorry.
Wilson.
I'm sorry. Wilson. Wilson.
Oh, crazy. Hoping the Colts trade up on the Twitch side. Me too. Oh, when I put this, it goes over your face, Will. Sorry. So I won't keep them up long. Otherwise, you'll just have to go higher up. You'll have to move up. There it is. Oh, man, that's funny.
Oh, man.
Whatever quarterback is going to bust, I don't know which one it is. I just hope it's whoever the Patriots take. That's all I know. Whoever the Patriots take, I want it to be. Oh, the Commanders have 3 minutes left for the pick.
Randall Cunningham.
The pick is in. The pick is in. What's up, Zodiac? I see you over there on the Cup of Comics.
What is up? What is up? What is up? Zodiac in the house. Bears also have the number 9 pick. Yeah. They should go for another quarterback. Quarterback on quarterback on quarterback. Hey, remember the year the Redskins took 2 quarterbacks? RG3 and then Kirk Cousins?
Yeah, Kirk Cousins, what, 4th round, I believe?
Yeah.
And he stuck with them for a long time.
Yeah, it worked out. In some ways, it worked out. Worked out better for Kirk Cousins. He got paid. He got paid. All right.
Go. There it is. Okay.
The pick is in for the Commanders. We'll just see when they'll actually announce it. Because they're kind of in the middle of a concert right now. Some lights and music on stage. It's crazy.
This is a 1st round pick since 2019. Is it like they traded away a ton of picks? What did they do that for?
Let's see.
Why did they lose all their picks? Oh, there's also rumors of Ayuk getting traded. So I don't mind the Colts trading to get Ayuk.
Yeah.
T.
Higgins also wants to be traded.
Yeah, it won't be like 1st or 2nd rounder. It would be a mid-round. What up, CEOs? What's happening?
That influenced my.
The pick is in. And Randall Drew, what's up? Let's go Colts. I want them to get Bowers at 15 if they don't trade.
All right, the pick is in, and the pick has been announced. Let's see when you get it, Ryzen Rhino. All
right. Goodell walking his sweet behind up there. Lifelong super Colts fan. I've been a Colts fan since 94, Drew. 94.
Just say there's no surprises with this pick.
Higgins is a little overrated. Indeed. Jaden Daniels from LSU, quarterback for the Washington Commanders. And now he's a bust because he's with the Commanders. Their second quarterback they take in this draft is going to be the good one. That's all we know. Going back to the days of Heath Schuler and Gus Frerotte as well.
Right now,
back in 94.
I'm 2 for 2 on my picks. I'm going to highlight them.
Boom.
Green. I'm going to make them green. Right.
McDaniels is up there. I'm going to go type it in. So we'll get it up on the screen.
Daniels.
I want to say like Jaden McDaniels. Is that bad? I almost wrote it's like he's a McDonald's quarterback or something.
McDonald's All-American.
But that's just me being ridiculous. Let's see if I can do this by just sharing it back and forth. This is my plan, but let's see how well it goes. Craze
came over to this side to hit that like button. I appreciate it.
Yeah. Make sure you guys go over to Cup of Comics and subscribe to his channel.
I'm actually only 2 away from, actually 1 away from 700. So
1 away from 700. Nice.
Yeah.
Hey,
Cameron, did you hit the like button before you left my channel? I know where you are.
Oh, that one. There it is. Okay. All right, 2 for 2, people. 2 for 2. You gotta smash that like button.
Sonj Flyer in the house. What's up, Sonj?
Like and sub it up. We got the Rhino in the cup. Even what's his name is correct 2 for 2. Mel Kiper.
Mel Kiper 2 for 2 too, huh?
And then he's got May going to Patriots, which I have as well. I think we all three of us have that.
Yeah. All right. Let me see what I have on my. Who do I have here? Mel Kiper, huh?
Let's see if I can just refresh this page. Okay, cool. So I don't have to do double. Sweet.
Just Mel
Sweet,
Kiper.
sweet.
Mike Kiper's predictions.
You have that pulled up?
Think so.
All right.
I don't know.
76ers.
Or Mel Kiper.
76ers are up over the Knicks 44-41 in the second quarter right now. All right, which way we should see who's going to make the first trade. Who's going to trade up first? That's a good one. That's what we should put a poll in there or something.
I got New England trading up. I mean, trading down. So who's trading up with New England is the question. It's either I'm going to go Vikings or Giants are trading up.
Zodiac didn't know about the RG3 Kirk Cousins info.
There you go, Zodiac. Yeah, RG3 and Kirk Cousins drafted in the same year by the same team, the Redskins.
The Skins love to do that. Were they a football team yet, or are they still Redskins in 2012?
Yeah, they were still the Redskins.
Yeah, they weren't the football team. Yeah.
They weren't the football
team. The Vikings,
team
Markai says Vikings going to move up first. Yeah, where are the Vikings right now?
Vikings have the 13th pick or the 12th pick, something like that.
I thought 11. Let me see. 11. They're 11.
11?
Yeah, so I think Markai is right. I would say the Vikings trade up. So, if the Cardinals want to get Marvin Harrison, they stay put. Otherwise, the Chargers might do something, drop back, get a quarterback. Well, or the whole rumors of Herbert. But dropping back, since it's a loaded wide receiver class, they get some picks, drop back, get a stud wide receiver, and the Vikings move up with the Chargers.
The Patriots pick is in.
It's in?
The Patriots pick is in. No trading.
7.
I'm going to highlight my pick green because I am sure I know what it is. It's going to be Drake May. You can put up my list if you don't believe me. That's who I have going to the New England Patriots at number 3. So New England does not trade back.
Not going to trade back.
And thank you, Zodiac. I appreciate it.
We got chippies.
Get those chippies. Get them in. Thought about getting some pork rinds today, but
oh man, that's a classic.
The classic pork rind. Love the pork rind. All right, here we go. The pick is in. Select.
We're gonna boom already. Doesn't matter.
I am 3 for 3 on my draft list right now. Let's go. I feel like a professional. I feel like Mel Kiper Sr. I'm better than Junior. Senior.
He's about to announce it. He just walked up there. So I guess you're still a couple seconds ahead?
Yeah, I'm still a few seconds ahead.
Yeah, I'm live.
This dude's
and
wearing...
there it is. They announced it. Who is it? Quarterback from North Carolina, Drake
May.
Boom. All right.
6'4", 238 pounds. That's a big boy.
Big boy. All right. Got to update the little screen. All right.
He's got some good arm talent, Drake May. I will say that. He makes some mistakes, though. Throws a few picks here and there, but he also improvises very well. I do think the best arm in this draft, though, is Michael Penix Jr.
That guy you can throw from anywhere, that guy.
Yeah. So I think he's going to sneak into the first round. I got 6 quarterbacks actually going in the first. I got 6 quarterbacks in the first 12 picks. No, 13 picks. So I don't think that's going to happen. But so far, we're 3 for 3 on the QBs. So I only need 3 more quarterbacks picked in the next 10 picks.
6 quarterbacks. Oh, on the Twitch side, the Good Burger's like 6? 6, Will?
It is improbable, but possible.
That's people are so quarterback heavy. I mean, it's a quarterback driven league, but man, oh man.
I can see 5 quarterbacks going in the first 20 picks. So 6
is a lot. I mean, 5 was a lot with Lamar Jackson ending out that draft. What was that? The draft with Sam Darnold? Was that 2018? Which one was that? With
when the very last pick.
Yeah, it was Baker, and then it ended with Lamar Jackson. What up? What up? What up? Farhan! All right, Pats. We got.
You think the Chiefs trade up Zodiac, huh?
Yeah, later on they could trade up.
That's true.
Zodiac.
And the Jets need a quarterback. I don't see the Jets trading up for a quarterback. I see them taking a offensive player. I think that's how they fill it in. All right. So who do you got for number 4? Do you have Marvin Harrison?
Hey, 42 cent hike. Subbed it up to Will over there. Subbed it up to a couple comments. Let's go.
That probably puts me at 700.
Boom. 4.
I'm at 700 exactly. Let's go.
I'm hoping a trade, but we'll see. I'm gonna have to get a tasty beverage for this one, so I'm gonna go run and get a drink real quick. Will, you got this. I'll be back in a second. The Jets need O-line.
Do you want to put my draft list up?
Crazy. I'll be right back. Getting a tasty beverage. No, chips down. No, chips down.
Oh no, chips are down. Did he just drop out of the frame really quickly? That was crazy.
We lost Chippy.
Right, so
I'm okay.
Oh,
I'm
no.
okay. Chippy for the road. Road Chippy.
Jets need an O-line to protect Aaron Rodgers. Yeah, I agree. They might draft an O-lineman. Oh, Cardinals pick is in, by the way, guys. I had the Cardinals possibly trading the pick, but nope, they're going to keep it. I have Marvin Harrison Jr. out of Ohio State, the wide receiver. I have him going to the Cardinals. We'll see if that comes to fruition. Jets get a receiver. I do think the Jets will get a receiver. They were talking about the Jets possibly getting a tight end with that pick, but I don't think you want to waste a pick on a tight end that early in the draft. Not that it's a horrible pick, but tight ends. There's only been 3 tight ends that have had like Pro Bowl seasons being drafted in the first round in like the last 20 years or something like that. Some weird stat. So maybe we skip on the tight end.
Oh no, the pick is in. I don't want to see this.
The pick is in for the Cards. I'm assuming it's Marvin Harrison Jr. out of Ohio State.
The pick is in. Maybe he'll force a trade after the Cardinals take him. Trade me to the Colts. Trade me to the Colts.
Right.
That's why I'm wearing Marvin Harrison jersey right here.
I don't even have the Colts drafting an offensive player in my my draft list here.
Who do you got, Arnold?
No, I have him taking a cornerback, Cooper DeJean out of Iowa State. He's a versatile defender who can play cornerback, safety, or slot cornerback.
Watch out. I don't want to announce this one. It's going to be Marvin Harrison Jr. I got my tasty beverage. Tasty beverage acquired. Cheers. We're going to need this. Bing.
I won't tell you yet who they drafted, but we all know.
Trade time, Markai. Trade time. Stupid Cards. Force a trade. Marvin Harrison was telling his son you got to be like more of a diva and ask for the ball and stuff like that. So Cardinals selection is Marvin Harrison.
Junior.
He's a cardinal. He's a flipping cardinal.
Hey, you know what? Cardinals do have a history of having some really good receivers. Larry Fitzgerald and Anquan Bolden. After that, I can't name another Cardinals receiver. Ronald Moore, I think, was another Cardinals receiver. Who's on the team now? Marquez, David. No, we don't.
I don't even want. I'm going home. I'm going home. Taking my football and I'm going home.
Well, you don't have to go very far. All right. Time to we're gonna go with a higher octane of beer. We gotta break out a bigger can.
We need to get the shots ready.
Right. All right, but I am 4 for 4 on the draft list. I will take that. Let's talk about the number 5 pick. This is where things can go off the rail. I have
possibly the trade time.
I have Washington taking another wide receiver. Taking a wide receiver. Do you want to guess which wide receiver I have them taking?
The Commanders.
Oh wait, it's not Commanders. Sorry.
The Chargers. I was like, you got a trade going?
All right, it's the Chargers.
You got a trade going.
I have a possible trade with the Chargers, but I do have the Chargers taking a very need position right now because basically they got rid of every guy who played that position for them. So I have...
You're out of here. You're out of here. You're out of here. All of you out of here. Out of here.
I got Rome Odunze out of Washington. That's why I said Washington. Going to the Chargers because he's a NFL ready wide receiver at this moment. He's got the body control, he's got the route running, he's got the brain, the knowledge, he's a smart player. He's got the total package. Other guys may be more athletic, bigger build, faster, but you put all the skills together, and Rome Odunze right now is ready to step in and just catch the ball. And I think that's what the Chargers need. They need a receiver. They need a guy who can get in there.
They need 2 wide receivers. In one of my mock drafts, I have them selecting a wide receiver now and then like a wide receiver in the second round. Because there's so much talent out there. They need to get wide receivers for Justin Herbert. So
yeah. Linda, I have the Giants taking Malik Neighbors. If not Neighbors, they'll take J.J. McCarthy. That's assuming that the Chargers don't trade down. Those are my picks for the Giants, but I'm going with Neighbors.
What about the Broncos?
The Broncos.
42 said Hike wants to know about the Broncos. He's my fellow, I was going to say Canadian. Jeez Louise. I do too much CFL. My fellow Coloradian.
So this is where I stretched a little bit with the Broncos. And the head coach for the Broncos right now has never taken a quarterback in the first round, but I have the Broncos actually taking a quarterback in the first round. How's that panned out for them in the past? I mean, we could all remember Tim Tebow. So, but yeah, I did. You know what? When I was doing the Broncos, it was late last night, so I may have lost my mind a little bit. I was a little tired. But at number 12, I have Bo Nix out of Oregon going to the Denver Broncos.
If I was them, there's 4 minutes left for the Chargers to pick. But if that happens, there's some people saying they would take Bo Nix at 12. I would say the Broncos need to trade down and get Nix a little bit later. And then they can get some picks. That's what I think they should do. But, I think that's way too high for Bo Nix. I really do.
I don't hate Bo Nix. He's a smart player, 45 touchdowns, 3 interceptions. He wins the snap, before, he wins the down before the snap. That's what I want to say. But he doesn't have the arm talent of these other guys. So how does that translate to the NFL? Who knows? But he is a smart player, and he can improvise. So that's a good thing. He's got some athleticism. He can run around, make a play.
All right. So let's see. I
do agree with you that 12 is a little high for Bo Nix. Denver should trade down.
Yeah, so the Chargers got 3 minutes left. They obviously need wide receiver on top of wide receiver on top of wide receiver, but there's also need for center, cornerback, offensive tackle, and defensive tackle. So
Yeah. Let's see. I have a needs list too for the Chargers. Do I have the same thing? Yeah, wide receiver, cornerback, defensive line, offensive tackle, linebacker, wide receiver, running back. So probably got
who do you have?
information from this.
Who's the wide receiver you're taking? You got them Dunze, you said? See, and then who do you have for the
Dunze.
Giants? So
Then
you
I
got
have,
Dunze for-
and this may be a little bit of wishful thinking, but I have the Giants getting Malik Neighbors. Wide receiver,
see,
wide receiver.
I got that swapped. So we're reversed. So we
The
got
only reason I went with the Dunze is because they need a guy who can step in right now. Now, let's say they just go pure talent. Malik Neighbors you can shoot the moon with Malik Neighbors. So we'll see. But they're both, I think, solid picks. It may flip. It may flip. I am ready to not put a green check mark next to Roma Dunze.
Yeah.
The pick is in. On my end, the pick is in.
This is what Kuiper said that they were going to trade, and the Vikings were going to swoop up for J.J. McCarthy, but apparently that's not happening.
Yeah, there's not a lot of trades, and it seemed like this was going to be a trade-heavy draft. It's not. Hey, Carico Kaleidoscope, checking in. What's up?
Kaleidoscope, what's up? You like the Cards pick, RC? My boy. We need trades. I thought this would be possibly the first trade with the Vikings, but not yet.
Not yet.
You
know, I think teams are realizing now that these quarterbacks may just fall to them. You know, Michael Penix may fall, or Bo Nix might fall, or Spencer Rattler might fall. You know, so I do have the Raiders taking one of those three guys, Penix, Nix, or Rattler, if they drop to them. So we'll see what happens. Chargers pick is in, so it means they didn't say a trade was announced, so it looks like the Chargers are keeping it.
All right.
I thought the Chargers might trade back because they needed a tackle as well, you know? So there's a ton of really good offensive tackles in this draft.
But I guess they got a wide receiver that they want, and we'll see which one it is.
So they're reporting that the Chargers turned away trade offers for Justin Herbert.
Yeah, so I heard that they were thinking about possibly dealing him, yeah. Offensive player for the Chargers there, Good Burger? Yeah, most likely a wide receiver because they lost their two starting wide receivers. Kind of hard to make up. And when you don't sign anybody in free agency, got to do something.
So what do we think the Giants do? Do the Giants trade back? Do they take a wide receiver? Do they take a quarterback? We'll see.
Yeah, it's a mystery. They can do a whole bunch of things, but I think they need a wide receiver. So whichever guy doesn't get taken here, they take the other one. So Dunze or Neighbors, that's what I think. So
Oh,
you're ahead of me. I didn't say it yet. I got him walking up there now.
I didn't announce it, but it's definitely a guy I had in the next three picks. So
so they're throwing a little curveball.
They went, and I just said they needed a tackle. I thought they were going to trade back. That is what they drafted.
Did they go offense? They went offensive tackle.
They went offensive tackle. They took Joe Alt.
Wow, they stole that from the Titans. I'll take it. Wow,
I had Alt going to the Titans. I had Alt going to the Titans.
Yeah, I think everybody had him going to the Titans. Holy crap. Joe, wow, that's destroying so many mock drafts and boards and stuff like that. What's up, Daniel, Vince, Joseph, Sticks? Welcome to the party, man. Oh man, wow. Joe Alt, the Titans got to be pissed right now. They thought they were going to get him. Oh man, they got to be pissed. Wow, I guess you know what? It's because there's so much talent in wide receiver talent that they're going offensive lineman. Offensive linemen is the best thing you could do. They're like, this guy's going to be like a 12-year starter or something crazy. So wide receivers hit like 26% of the time. Like guards are like 80% hit. So and tackles and things like that. So offensive line is the way to go.
Right.
For like a rock solid first round pick, offensive line. It's just an amazing pick. So the Chargers, do they have a second pick in the first round or no? Because they might trade up into the first round to get a wide receiver. So later in the draft, that's what now that's on the table.
Yeah.
Or they could trade for Ayuk. So since they didn't go wide receiver here, that's crazy.
It's insane, but it's good for them. They got a, like you said, they got a possible perennial tackle in the process. So perennial Pro Bowl or All Pro, who knows? Joe Alt out of Notre Dame. I had him going 2 picks later to the Tennessee Titans. A lot of people did, I think.
Yep.
You were just saying.
That's what I kept making, and then every time I see it everywhere else, they have the Titans with the first offensive lineman off the board, the big boy.
Giants pick is in, by the way. The Giants pick is in.
Already, they're running up there for Neighbors. Oh man, so you're gonna get that pick right because the Chargers flew out of left field, so that makes you most likely the Giants will hit with the Neighbors if that's what they're going with right here.
Right. So let's see if
is streaming. I don't know if UST is streaming right now. It probably is. He's probably doing the draft. I think he did the draft last year, Markai. So solid wide receiver in the second and third. There's plenty of them. Florida State kid, Keon Coleman. There's so many guys. But yeah, there'll be a nice run of wide receivers later, I'm sure.
This is crazy. It's crazy. Don't know. I'm hoping every year.
I would have bet a lot of money.
Have something. The other, yeah.
Yeah, so we'll see who they like better, Neighbors or Dunze.
All right.
I would have bet a lot of money that the Chargers would have went wide receiver. Wow. Or traded. So they would have either traded back to get picks, but man, they went offensive line. Wow. Okay.
Right. Right now, Malik Neighbors is the number 1 ranked player in the draft. Overall, out of everybody. I do think the Giants
wide receivers. Where we're going, we don't need wide receivers.
Or at least the number 1 left, number 1 player left in the draft.
So weird.
I would take right now. Booger McFarland is saying he would take Malik Neighbors. The ESPN analyst is saying they'd take Malik Neighbors. Let's see what the Giants do.
All right, people, the pick's about to come in. Make sure you hit that like button, subscribe to the channel, sub it up, people. A couple comments.
Just heard the pick.
Oh, did you? And Rising Rhino.
I will not give it away just yet. If you look at my face, can you tell what happened? Do you want me to tell you what happened?
Hold on, I'll tell you when they announce it.
Because I should announce.
He's up at the podium. Man, so you're still 5 seconds ahead of me.
Yeah.
Let's go, Islanders. What? Neighbors.
With the 6th pick in the NFL draft, the New York Giants select Malik. Welcome to the neighborhood.
Oh boy, they got themselves a wide receiver.
They got the number 1 player left on the board. You go talent before you reach. And that was the problem they had when they picked Daniel Jones. They reached. You gotta go.
Were they taking the 8th pick?
I believe that year, it was either the 8th or the 6th pick. I forget. It was definitely high. It was up
who
there.
was that other guy that went later on? Didn't he die or something like that? The other guy?
The other guy.
The other quarterback that was taking that draft after Daniel Jones.
Who was the other quarterback drafted that year?
Right, I think he passed away.
Yeah. Let's see.
What is his name? Some of the D. It's coming to me.
Oh, Dwayne Haskins.
Dwayne, there it is. Yeah.
That's right.
Oh, and you know who took him? We forgot about that.
The Washington.
They love their quarterbacks, and they're terrible at picking them. You think Jaden Daniels is going to be good with this track record? I don't know.
Yeah, Dwayne Haskins. And I actually was hoping the Giants would take Dwayne. Things might have turned out a little different if they did.
Maybe.
Right.
The Giants will be on their next quarterback already.
Or who knows? Maybe Dwayne wouldn't have been where he was.
But he was trash, so they would
he
have been
wasn't
on
very
the next quarterback anyway.
Yeah, it's true. They wouldn't have extended him. I will say that I am 5. I don't know where you're at, but I am definitely 5 for 7 on my picks. I don't know who the Titans are going to pick, though, since Joe Alt went. They're going to pick another tackle, I'm going to guess.
I can't get this to fit nicely. It's driving me crazy. Stupid Joe Alt.
Now, do the Titans reach? Do they trade away?
They trade back with the Broncos.
I have the next tackle going with the 14th pick. All right, they're talking to Malik Neighbors, so I'm going to listen in for a little bit.
I'm trying to fix the screen. Stupid Joe Alt's driving me crazy. All right, I can't fix it. It's not working nicely. All right.
Oh, we're about to see the inside of Malik Neighbors' suit. Oh, he's got like a bunch of pictures from LSU.
Somebody going to draft Sasquatch. You stop that now, Vince. You stop it. Haskins. Yeah, they're saying Haskins.
Welcome to Big Blue.
Oh, you hit by a car? Is that what happened? Jeez.
Yeah, I think he was walking on the street or something and got hit.
Appreciate you calling me on Twitch there, Good Burger. Thank you. I just saw the notification now.
Just would have got mugged.
Let's see what's happening on Rumble. Is anything cooking over there? I don't see anything happening on Rumble.
Since the pick is in.
The pick is in.
And we're still waiting on the first. Everybody said this was going to be a trade-heavy draft.
This is Titans?
So far. And we're going to definitely have.
Pick is in. All right.
We're going to have some quarterbacks fall. So it looks like the list is we got.
What's up, Word Life on the Twitch side? What's up? Crazy how the league is quarterback deprived since the OGs retired. That's true. We need you to go back a few seconds, Will.
Does it look like Does it look like JJ McCarthy is going to fall to the Vikings?
They went to a commercial. The pick is in. They go to a commercial?
They went to a commercial.
Oh, ridiculous. Word Life is saying good pick for the Giants. That's a great pick for the Giants.
It's a great pick.
Great pick. So, all right. So the wrench in the system is Joe Alt. That's the only thing crazy right now. That's the only thing off on you. But let's see what Mel Kiper has to say. Yeah, JJ McCarthy. Yeah, the Giants getting Neighbors. But then they had the Titans with Joe Alt. So who do we think they could take now?
I've got Joe. So if they go best available player, I think best available is Dallas Turner, edge out of Alabama.
Oh, yeah. They need an offensive tackle, cornerback, linebacker, wide receiver, and defensive tackle. So that's not a priority for them. But I mean,
Roma-
you do want to go best available.
Roma
They got
Dunze.
Fashanu from Penn State. Who?
Yeah, Roma Dunze is still out there if they need a wide receiver.
Yeah. Do they?
So they can go Roma Dunze.
I feel like they need an offensive line. Pennis Jr. will get drafted by the
next-
Titans.
If they want to reach, I have the next offensive lineman going at 14. I have Aluma Fashanu.
Fashanu, the Penn State.
Fashanu? Penn State.
Yeah, that's where they might go now. Because they got Calvin Ridley, the Titans. So I don't know if they'll go wide receiver here. They could.
Right.
Or they surprise them and they go Bowers. But their tight end position was decent the last few years. I don't think it was terrible, but I don't know, man. The Falcons next. The Falcons probably want Turner. That's why I think I had him going. And the Bears, maybe the two of the Bears, maybe the Bears move back. We got a quarterback swooping in. People that need a quarterback are probably happy right now.
Hey. All right. Let's see what the Titans did. Roma Dunze, Mel's best available. Roma Dunze, Brock Bowers, Dallas Turner, Troy Fatanu, and J.C. Latham, the offensive tackle out of Alabama.
Joe Dogs thinks the Saints might get Bowers at 14, possibly.
I have Bowers going to the Cincinnati Bengals, which is, I believe,
I see you, Vince. I know what you did there. All right.
well, picks in.
I'm going to say they're going offensive line. They're going to stick with it. They're going to go the big boy from Penn State. Here comes the commish.
They definitely went with a tackle. I'm
Not
thinking they
Fashanu?
definitely went that direction.
Did they go Fuaga?
They went with one of Mel Kiper's boys, J.C. Latham.
Latham. What?
I had Latham going 24th to the Cowboys.
Latham.
So
Latham. Wow. Yeah,
Latham.
Talking about J.C. Latham. Yeah, so they still went offensive line, I thought, but I thought they go higher up on the list. But Alabama. Oh, I guess you can't go wrong with Alabama, man.
now, Bama boys, they know how to run block at the very least. A lot of the running backs come out of Bama.
Bama.
Remember what's his face, Richardson?
Stop it.
He was a Bama guy.
Running into his own offensive lineman all the time. That guy, even in the AAF, the Alliance of American Football, and XFL, just loves to run into his own guys. Loves it. Loves
When you
it.
like a guy, you reach. That's what Good Burger said. Welcome to the Good Burger, home with the Good Burger.
Oh yeah. If you fall in love with a guy, you move up and you get him, and you take him. You just take him.
I like Joe Dog. Who's that? What does he play?
Who's that? Is he a baseball player?
Yeah, he's an offensive tackle out of Bama, J.C. Latham. He's a big boy.
Man.
Yeah, I'd say solid pick. Oh, the Falcons put their pick in, so there's no.
Oh, they ran up there. They go right up there with Turner. They're probably running up there with Turner. I feel like they need an edge. Maybe they want a wide receiver. No, they got what's his name? What's that guy's name? He was pretty good last year.
Well, they just got Kirk Cousins, but they could still draft a quarterback they want, a quarterback of the future.
Not when they run up there that fast. Really?
Yeah,
I mean, maybe.
yeah.
Oh,
I actually had him taking a cornerback with this pick, the best cornerback in the draft, just because they need a little defense. But who knows?
and then the Bears are back on the clock after this Falcons situation.
All right. So
Did they
let's
get
see.
protection for Cousins, or did they go edge rusher from Alabama? Going back to back Bama?
So I have Quinion Mitchell, the fourth best player left, according to ESPN on the board.
Quarterback?
Cornerback, yeah. But
Toledo?
they got his edge. They got Dallas Turner still available. Roma Dunze still out there. JJ McCarthy. If I was gonna guess that they were gonna reach, I'd say JJ McCarthy, but I'm gonna go with Quinion Mitchell. That is my pick right now for Falcons. Cornerback
like
out of Toledo.
Him or Arnold are like the top two cornerbacks.
Yeah.
They could get him. Oh,
We'll see. Well, we're about to find out. I
about
might find
to
out
find out.
before you.
Yeah, good burger. Falcons got a weapon protection for Cousins. You don't get Cousins. I can't wait. Just to draft a defensive player. Give him some weapons. All right. Fair enough. 3 likes to 30. Rising Rhino on Rumble. Rising Rhino on YouTube. The Rising Rhino on Twitch. And I think I'm streaming out there on X as well. But who gives a crap?
Yeah. I mean, I agree. Good burger, but they do have some offensive weapons, right? They got the tight end. They got the wide receiver last year.
They got the
or
running
2 years
back.
ago. They got the quarterback now,
Robinson.
so they do have some weapons. They got the running back last year, right?
Offense. They do have a decent offense.
Yeah.
So maybe building up the defense, do both at the same time.
The offense is there. They do have the offense. Maybe
Yeah,
you go
so
tackle to protect Kirk Cousins. But I have Quinion Mitchell.
Mitchell.
Mitchell. I'm still 5 of 7 on the last 7 picks, so we'll see where we can. I like those odds. Bring me to Vegas. Let's go.
Let's go. Let me
Woo!
see.
What are you doing in August?
I got
or
I
July.
got them going Turner. So I need
Turner.
that to hit because the wide receiver missed after that trade. So yeah.
I have Dallas
Yeah.
Turner going to the Bears with the
next. Yeah, I got Latu next. So it's like back-to-back edge players, edge rushers. What do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4. And if I hit this one, then it would be 5 if it's Turner. But I only had the first 4. Now everything falls on its head.
Penix Jr. Did I just give that away?
No, it isn't. Are you serious?
No, I'm kidding.
You're joking, right?
No, I'm not. They drafted a quarterback. Wow. That's
And Penix Jr. this early?
That is, to me.
No, I don't believe it. I didn't see it yet. I don't believe you. You're punking me. You're going, where's Ashton Kutcher? What? Michael Penix Jr.? Wow, okay.
To me, that is a wasted pick.
Wow. Well, he's got potential, but what is it? I was just hearing he had 4 surgeries in the last 4 years.
Yeah.
Like 2 shoulders and 2 knees, or no, ACLs? Yeah. Something like that. So he's been injured like every year, this guy. Can he stay healthy? I don't know, man. Wow, that is way early. But if you like your guy, you got to take your guy. What's up, Hunter? Wow.
The Lions says Harrison Jr. just got traded to the Colts for Joe Flacco and draft picks. That sounds like we got
a whole lot of Golden Corral nonsense.
I like the Golden Corral.
Do you? We have this joke on the channel for like Vince loves the Golden Corral. He just sent me a video on I think Messenger or Instagram or something about walking through the buffet with all the stuff they have. I don't think I've ever been there. Where is there one by you, Will?
Yeah, I don't know. I've only been to Golden Corrals in the South.
Oh, okay.
I've never been to one in New York, but you know me, I love buffets. I'm a buffet.
Yeah, that's why I'm tempted to go there. There's one 17 minutes away from me, so
They have wings.
do they? Are they
Yeah.
good though?
They were okay last time.
They're wings.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't verify that they're actually chicken wings, but they are wings. So
Crazy.
here's the thing about Michael Penix Jr. This guy does have the best arm in the draft. So I'll give him that. And they don't have to play him for at least 2 years. So they have that going for them. But when you have a team that has a weapon, a 1A option at every position, plus you have a defense that's only a few pieces away, why draft a quarterback at pick number 8? It just,
They must love something about this guy. I'm worried with his injuries, but like this guy, he can make all the throws. When the plays break down, this guy's accuracy on the run and out of the pocket's like amazing. So,
all right. Linda says the only Golden Corral we have is in the Bronx. I'm not going to the Bronx for Golden Corral. That is like,
yeah, right.
At that point, I'm just going to go to Atlantic City and find a buffet there. I don't
Yeah, the Good Burger saying strongest arm of the draft, but when you just go and sign Cousins, and then like it's not win now mode. So maybe I don't know. Kirk Cousins got to be one unhappy guy right now.
Right. You know, he's going to be looking over his shoulder.
Well, he's not unhappy. He's got tons of money because he knows how to make money. But like playing time, what? That's going to be. This pick is going to be challenged a lot tomorrow, I think, or tonight. Well, it's probably right now on Twitter or X or whatever.
Yeah.
But man,
all right. So they're showing Michael Penix season-ending injuries. He had a torn right ACL, a dislocated non-throwing shoulder, another torn ACL, and then I missed the last. Looked like a broken bone of some sort.
The fourth quarterback taken in 2018 was Rosen, and that's Penix Jr. here. Culpepper was decent. Fields was okay, but Culpepper in 99 was decent for a few years.
Yeah.
But that's not a good sign. I guess he is the fourth quarterback taken already. But weird. 2 more likes to 30. Let's go. The Bears are on the clock. It's in?
Bears pick is in.
They didn't trade? Wow, no trades.
No trades.
The Bears holding on to it. They're giving Caleb some weapons. Are they going to go? Maybe they want a Dunze, or maybe they want a tight end. But they got a couple decent tight ends. I don't know. Who else could they?
I know what the pick is.
Oh, it's already up there. The Falcons took. Who did they take? Penix. They had to go all the way down to get there.
I am now 0 for 3 on the last 3 picks. So this is a lot harder than I thought.
The first 4 good. Yeah, it is a Dunze, so they did get him.
Yeah.
All right.
They went with Roma Dunze, who I had going number 5, so he fell a little bit, but that's fine.
Yeah, they're giving Caleb some weapons, so they're making Caleb happy.
For me, Roma Dunze at 9 is a really great pick because I had this guy going number 5. I had him going in the top 5. So
you had him going right before Neighbors, right?
Him in the top 10. You get the second best wide receiver and the most NFL ready wide receiver, in my opinion, IMO.
IMO.
But you have teammates go back to back too, right? Michael Penix Jr. and then Roma Dunze. So they can talk about that next time they're at a reunion. Drafted back to back.
Back to back picks. He's like, I was picked first, no big deal. I didn't see that happening. Not a chance.
MBD. I do have a wide receiver going next
to the Jets. What up, Paulie? Vikings trade to 10. So you think the poll is saying the Vikings are going to trade with the Jets? Screw the
Vikings
Jets.
Traded one up. Do the Vikings now take?
Is that the Vikings just traded? Is that what happened? I didn't see that yet. Is that what happened?
The Vikings have traded up to number 10.
That is
They
the
moved
first.
up
So
one spot.
I
The
thought they were
Jets-
going to trade earlier on. So they actually got because they could have traded up to 5. So they might get what McCarthy? Are they going to?
I'm
They're gonna
thinking
get,
JJ McCarthy goes to the Vikings here.
Hello.
I had
It is
JJ
the
going
first
to the
trade.
Vikings at 11, but we'll see what happens here.
They traded
traded-
and are they on the clock? The pick's not in yet. They didn't trade and say, "Here's my pick. Here's my pick."
All right. It just says right now the pick is in on my end.
Oh, it is. Yeah, I just saw the trade. Yeah, I'm 5 seconds behind you. Ridiculous. What are you watching on? Are you watching on ESPN?
I'm on ESPN.
Maybe I got to switch over to that because I'm on NFL Network Live through Fubo. Let me pull up. Let me get switch over to ESPN Plus. Let's see if I can do that because I think that's a few seconds faster.
ESPN Plus.
Yeah, so I'll get on there so you can take over with the commentary once the pick is in. Let me try to catch up so we stay closer to
So the Vikings pick is in, but guess what they're doing? They are cutting to commercial.
Oh, gotta get those commercials in. Hit
They're
that
like,
ad
"Got you."
button. Maybe I should play an ad then.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't have it opened up. I gotta go. That's fine.
Well, they're basically like, "We got you. You're not going to go anywhere because you definitely want to see this pick, right? So go watch this commercial and then come back."
I should play an ad too. No, but I'm not going to. Where is it?
All right. So I had Brian Thomas Jr., wide receiver, going to the Jets out of LSU.
Wow, that's really early. I got him falling way down.
50-50 ball guy. You already got a great offense. Why not add a third guy who can just spread that offense open? But yeah, it is a little early. Otherwise, if the Jets didn't draft him, I had him going pick 28 to the Bills. So
I think that's where I have him going. 28 to the Bills.
Because the other option I had was the Jets taking Brock Bowers, but I just can't see this, tight end going so early. But who knows? Anyway, the Jets traded down,
so they traded one spot though, right?
One spot. But I had JJ McCarthy going 11 to the Vikings. So we'll see what happens there.
Trying to get it up.
Right now, do I still get it right if the Vikings trade up one pick, but I have who they were picked?
Let me see. I guess if you get the pick right, it should be good, even though it's on the same spot, right? Let me see.
Right.
Jets. The Jets are trading with the Vikings. I'm trying to do Bing confirm.
Ooh, excuse me.
11. Yeah, I don't know what else they traded. Did they give them the details of the trade yet or no?
Not yet. I haven't seen anything.
The trade is rejected. I am in charge of all the teams. Why would you reject it? So I'm trying to switch the picks here on the software, and I control all of them. And I proposed a trade, and they rejected it. but I'm in charge, so I don't understand. I guess I'll have to throw in a pick because I just did 10 for 11, so I guess that's why they're rejecting it. But the Jets, so the Vikings will have to give, I don't know, pick 129. I don't know, to move up one spot, maybe 157, but who knows?
All right.
They rejected. What are you talking about? Stupid. I'm trying to keep it going, but they're all right. I'm gonna have to give them the house then, unless I can't do trades with myself on this software.
So let's see. The pick is still in, just nothing has nothing's been announced.
10
on the tick. So I'm
the
gonna go
Vikings.
with JJ McCarthy's getting drafted here.
Vikings got to give up 129. That's why I clicked the wrong side. Maybe that'll work. I hate you. So dumb. All right. Well, then I'm not doing this anymore. I'm closing this out. Then your stupid software.
Hey,
Closing that up.
Vince says, is that your twin brother? Are you guys family members? Is that your twin brother?
Who said that? Good Burger?
Vince for the
Oh,
land.
Vince. Have they announced the trade? No, I didn't see it yet. Good Burger. Did not see it.
Vikings
McCarthy
trade
or
to 10.
Knicks?
Oh,
McCarthy. It's probably going to be McCarthy. I don't like. Wow, there's so many quarterbacks. So many. Are these quarterbacks going to be that good? I mean, one or two might be good. I feel like Williams could be all right, but Daniels is probably going to be the guy. But he's on the Commanders now, so probably
yeah.
not.
So Card Craze said McCarthy or Knicks. It's going to be JJ McCarthy. In my opinion, JJ McCarthy is the most NFL ready quarterback. He's the package. Doesn't mean he's the best package or has the most talent, but he's got the arm, he's got the athleticism, he's got the brain.
All right, the pick is in. Let's see. He's walking up there now. Am I on target with you now?
I have him walking up
With the four people dressed in red?
Yep.
All right, so I think I might be a little bit faster now, so I might be closer to you. Now he's reading it.
He's at the podium now.
Ah, cool. So now we're in sync because the other ones, my Fubo was a little bit delayed, but ESPN Plus we're matched up. We're in sync.
Cool.
What is he talking about? Oh, but I don't have captions. Crap. Let's see if I can get that up there.
Yeah, you could. That should be in the.
I clicked it, but nothing happened.
Huh.
The pick is in. The selection is.
Is he still talking about Zachary?
I don't know. I can't hear him. I don't have the.
They have a close up of the little kid, and now they went back to the family.
Yeah. So yeah, we're in sync, but now I don't have
closed captioning.
I wasn't watching anyway. I'm just watching the graphics. So yeah, they'll put it up in a second once he announces it. I guess they're gonna have the kid read it.
They should have
Kirk Cousins.
Closed captioning on there.
I clicked it, but nothing happened.
Huh. Weird.
And the selection's in. They made it. Boom!
JJ McCarthy.
McCarthy is a Viking. Bam! All right. JJ McCarthy, is that the fifth quarterback? The fifth quarterback in 10 picks. Is this right? Am I crazy? Hold on. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4.
5. Yeah, because we were just talking about Penix, the fourth quarterback. The fifth quarterback in was Lamar Jackson, was the last pick by the Ravens after they won the Super Bowl, right? Or something like that.
He was
now he's the fifth quarterback in 10 picks. The Jets
I had
pick is
6.
in already.
I feel like one more is coming.
The prediction is 6 might happen. 6 in the first round. So we need Bo Nix. Are people gonna panic and get Bo Nix?
And Bo Nix, I should have went to Vegas.
So this is gonna be out of order because I have it snipped, but. So let's see if it fits in there. All right. JJ McCarthy. How does Paul feel about that? Where's Paul?
Where is Paul? Paul is in there.
JJ flipping McCarthy. They got a quarterback. Well, that's what happens when they ship out Kirk Cousins.
Right.
Ship him out of there. You are out of here.
You are gone.
Gonzo. All right. Let's get that cooking. Boop. Yeah, so it's out of order, but what are you going to do?
What are you going to do?
Oh, you can't see it. I'll stop the scrolly. Boop. so we can see it on the bottom there.
All right. So what do you got? JJ McCarthy is the guy would rather the Vikings have.
Can't see it up there.
I wanted us to start over. We already got rid of that Albatross contract. Kirk Cousins. Got an itch in the throat. Who knew? JJ McCarthy, let's go, says RC crazy about women's hoops.
RC. Great show going on.
Thanks, Vince.
He's talking about ESPN. He's not talking about us.
Yeah.
He's at the Golden Corral buffet right now watching TV on
Tecmo Bowl or Madden.
Fox TV. Not even a flat screen. Golden Corral can't afford the flat screens. They go old school box.
Vince, I take Madden. Madden longevity over Tecmo Bowl's awesomeness. Tecmo Bowl set the standard, but Madden blew it out of the water.
Ah.
All right. So I have the Giants reaching, not the Giants. I have the Jets reaching for Brian Thomas Jr. out of LSU. If they don't go that route, I could see either tight end Brock Bowers going, or what do the Jets need? I mean, I could see them taking Fashanu, the tackle.
Yeah.
But
I
I don't know. The Jets pick is in, though. They didn't trade back any further. Dallas Turner is still out there.
Yeah, that's right, because they didn't take him. The Falcons didn't take him.
The Jets, it says wide receiver, tight end, offensive tackle, running back, safety, wide receiver, and cornerback. You really don't take a safety in the first round unless it's like a stud, mega stud.
Stud Jet selection. Here he is. Here it is. There it
Fashanu.
is. Fashanu.
That was a name I threw out there,
Oh.
but I was wrong.
I'm just gonna write OL Fashanu because I'm not writing that whole name up there.
You're not gonna write
Nope.
Olamuyiwa.
I'm going OL for the offensive line. Fashanu.
Olamuyiwa. Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Are you? I don't even know what you're saying.
Fashanu.
Fashanu. Let me see something.
Fashanu.
Fashanu. Is that really what's happening right now?
That's what's happening.
Bum.
So they got that tackle now. So, I will say that Aaron Rodgers went down on a Achilles. He didn't even get hit on that play, but this tackle should just keep him from having to move at all.
Do not move anywhere.
All right, so Fashanu. I have Fashanu go in at 14 to the Saints. So
Fashanu. All right, we're going to get the next one up there now. Because I got 15 on there. Let's see. Going to shift that over. Boop. Boop. All right. We'll have to hop back and forth from those two screens.
all right.
So the Broncos pick is in. The Broncos on the clock and already ready. Bo
I got
Nix.
Bo Nix going to the Broncos at 12. If Bo Nix goes to the Broncos at 12, that is the 6 quarterbacks in the first round.
Ridiculous.
Yeah. So 6
Bam.
quarterbacks. That'll be 6 quarterbacks and 12 picks.
Joe Dog wants Bowers to the Saints. I don't. I want Bowers to the Colts. He's getting closer, man. The Colts might be able to get Bowers. Broncos go Bowers.
You going Broncos taking
Oh, they
Bowers?
go to a commercial. No, I'm just saying this because it's getting closer, and it's like, oh, maybe the Colts can get Bowers, and the Broncos like, no, we're taking him. Do you think they're going to go and stay there and take Bo Nix? Well, now they can't trade back because he's be the sixth quarterback. Well, we have 6 quarterbacks and 12 picks, so they're really going to have that happen?
So here's the deal: the Vegas Raiders are also looking for a quarterback. So if the Broncos don't take Bo Nix, they would have to try to trade up or trade down, trade up from second round, or trade down from this pick to a lower first round pick to get Rattler. Do you really want Rattler? I don't know. So I think if they're looking for a QB who still has potential, you're kind of locked into Bo Nix here. If not, then you're going to go defense. They need an interior lineman more than they need an edge guy. So they got Byron Murphy II out of Texas, who's a really disruptive player, run stopper. Or you go Dallas Turner at the edge. But
he fell pretty far. I see the Broncos doing that because they like their defensive line. So
right.
They could go Turner here. That's probably the best value.
I think Turner would be the best value. I think if they're dead set on getting a quarterback, Bo Nix is going to be there. But I would not be surprised if they just decided to go Dallas Turner. Dallas Turner right now is the number 1 pick left in the draft.
Yeah,
and
you got to go Turner. You go best available. That's the way to go.
I think he was the
That's
number 7 talent coming into this draft. So he's got a great rating, draft grade. So we'll see. Maybe they trade down and get Laiatu.
Yeah.
Maybe get a early second or late first round pick, and maybe also snag Bo Nix. Who knows? Get 2 picks. But we'll see. I know that if I have a feeling, it's just an inclination that if the Broncos don't take a quarterback, the Raiders will. But that's just the Raiders operating MO. They won't take the best available. They'll take something that's probably going to haunt them for the next 10 years.
Oh, of course.
I.e. Jamarcus Russell. So
what the heck is going on?
Let's see. The Good Burger says has to be Turner, but wouldn't be surprised for a reach on QB. Yeah, I'm right there with you, Good Burger. Right there with you. This has to record number of quarterbacks taken in the first 15. I think so too. Broncos take Nix to screw over the Raiders, says Card Crazed. Yeah.
What is happening? Select your teams. Why is this thing being stupid? Oh, I'm losing my mind up here.
Your draft board?
Well, I'm trying to redo the simulator, and I'm going, and I click, all my team. I'm picking all the teams, and I'm trying to draft, and it's automatically drafting. But they're all teams. I'm supposed to pick the draft. I'm supposed to pick the people, and then they'll let me do it. It's just going random. Stop it.
Right.
So
Good Burger. You're right. Payne has never drafted a quarterback in the first 2 rounds.
It's not a good decision.
We'll see what happens here. It's all about screwing the Raiders. That's just condition. Pick is it. Let's see what happens.
Uh-oh.
Here we go. Bo Nix.
Bo Nix.
There we go.
Wow. So they got him. The
Nix.
6th quarterback. Wow.
And that's
Holy crap.
Hey, remember when I came in saying 6 quarterbacks would be drafted today? And we still got Rattler
crazy
out there. We may have 7 quarterbacks before it's all said and done.
This is insane. Bo Nix.
This is insane. This is insane. I should have went and dropped this in the app. This would have been a good bet.
I think the Colts are getting happy. The Raiders got to be pissed off.
So what do we got?
Wow.
I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
What up, Cujo?
All
How
right.
about the bulldozer of the Chargers? Drafted Alt, yeah. But there's still all the wide receivers out there because all these quarterbacks are getting taken. All the quarterbacks getting taken. The Colts are happy, that's for sure. Yeah, man. I like it.
Ooh, baby, I like it like that.
I like it like that.
All right, so I had the Raiders taking a quarterback. That does not look like it's going to happen.
Yeah, that's out the window.
So what do the Raiders take here? Unless they get crazy and they take, let's see, what do the Raiders need? They need a quarterback, an interior offensive lineman, a cornerback, defensive line, linebacker, offensive tackle, and a running back. So what do we get?
Oh, I see what the system is doing. We're doing mock drafts, and they have a mock simulator, and it was actually going through all the actual picks.
Huh.
But then it actually had it right, and then it stopped. It stopped at J.J. McCarthy. No, wait, for Charleau. And it said the Broncos was going to take Jared Verse, but I had them going Turner. So they have them taking Fautanu, or however you say it, from Washington, the offensive tackle. That's what they're saying right now.
Yeah. I had Bo Nix Broncos. For the Raiders, I am going to throw out cornerback Kenyon Mitchell.
Going with that? Okay.
I'm going to go with that. What did your simulator say?
Well, it has Verse going to the Broncos, so that's what it had.
Jared Verse.
But now
it has Verse with Dallas Turner still available?
Yeah. Yep. That's what they did. But
yes, Too Tasty says, who needs Pat McAfee when you have Cup of Comics live draft? Let's go.
Yeah, buddy.
Get out of here. I got to build the set, though. I need a basketball
Too Tasty. What up? From Chef to Denver, held the private workout with Bo Nix the day after his pro day, the night before the workout. The Broncos sent Nix 3 packets of offensive play installation, and the next morning, as they worked in the classroom with Nix, he crushed it, per Broncos
He's a smart
source.
fella. That's what I said. Bo Nix wins before the snap. Pick is in for the Raiders.
The Raiders.
Brock Bowers.
Son of a.
Tight end.
There goes that.
I did not
see Brock
Bowers going to the Raiders.
Oh, now the Colts are trading back.
That tight end is not even on their team needs list. They picked up tight end Harrison Bryant. Not that you know that name.
Come on.
What have I done?
What are you doing? Now the Saints are on the clock. And the Colts are going to trade back. The Colts are trading back.
Was the 5th best player available, according to. Who do I think the Giants will pick next? That's a good question. Giants need a lot of things, but we got a wide receiver. We do interior linemen. I'm hoping that Christian Haynes out of UConn or Cooper Beebe out of Kansas State fall, or possibly Graham Barton, a center out of Duke, or Jackson Powers Johnson out of Oregon. We also could use a running back. So there's guys like Jonathan Brooks who might fall in the second round, and Trey Benson, Blake Corum. I see a running back in the second round out of the Giants, though. So I'm gonna hope Jonathan Brooks.
Running back in the second round? Wow. Okay.
Running back. I mean, we could wait longer than that, but the comparison for Jonathan Brooks is Aaron Jones. So I would love to have that type of running back on the team. Somebody who doesn't need all the carries but can make the big flashy play. All right, what do we got? Saints are on the clock. And I had Fashanu go into the Saints. So maybe who would go to the Saints now?
Stupid. That's all I say about that.
All right, so Brock Bowers went. Let me put that on my list here. That was not on my radar at all.
Man.
I had Brock Bowers dropping to the Cincinnati Bengals.
Wow. Okay. I mean, my first pick, I wanted the Colts to get Marvin Harrison Jr., which I knew was a long shot. Then I wanted Bowers, which was reasonable. Mm-hmm. But now either the Colts are going to go cornerback or they're going to trade back.
I have, and I said this earlier, I have Cooper DeJean out of Iowa going to the Colts. So we'll see if that happens.
More chippies. I'm going to eat this whole flipping bag. I don't care.
It's the NFL draft. That's what we do.
I don't care.
Eat chippies.
That's so good. I love Doritos. Cool Ranch, my favorite ever since a kid.
Cool Ranch is a solid.
Oh, let me fix the screen. This looks so nice. Stupid Brock Bowers. I want to delete that.
Brock Bowers. How are those Doritos?
Fantastic.
Go with a White Russian, Linda.
Glorious with the tasty beverages. I'm going to get mad with the Colts. They're not even going to have a first-round pick. They're going to trade out of the first round or something stupid.
Yeah, Joe Dog, it has totally been a really big offensive draft. I mean, what are we on? We're up to pick 15, and we've had 6 quarterbacks go. We've had 3 wide receivers.
Oh, I gotta
right? A bunch of tackles. I think 4 wide receivers, actually. So, yeah, it's been really offensive minded. I think teams are concentrating on offense because that is just the way the NFL is going, right? That is more points. You got to score more than the other guy, right? You end up in the playoff game or the Super Bowl against the Kansas City Chiefs, and you got to put up 35, 40 points. So I think that's what teams are aiming for now for the future, at least. That's not to say that now a lot of teams are going to get lucky and really lock in on those defensive players coming up in the end of the first round into the second round, third and fourth round. You're going to see a lot of defensive guys go who probably should have went in the early first round, second round. And those guys are going to be the guys who actually help those teams because you got third and fourth rounders who are going to cost you nearly nothing, right, on your team, right? Probably the league minimum, $700,000 or whatever it is. And you're going to be able to spend that extra money now on your stars, right? And those guys are going to have 3-4 years at below market value before you have to actually pay those guys out. So
are we saying we have no defensive players taken yet?
I'm looking at the list and
quarterback, wide receiver, tackle, wide receiver, offensive tackle, quarterback, wide receiver, quarterback, tackle, quarterback, tight end. Wow.
No.
So the Colts might be able to get the top edge rusher, the top cornerback in the draft, whoever they want. What do they want?
You still have the top edge rusher available.
Yeah, and corner. Like
And
the Colts need edge. That I think they need more than corner. I mean, they need both, but like now, what do they do? Ballard's got to be like, what do I do? Trade back and get both of them.
yeah, right. I mean, both positions are actually like those. Those are the two positions that you really need in this NFL: edge and cornerback. So, but I think when you got a guy like Dallas Turner available, you got to take that guy. Like that guy's got to come off the list. So,
All right, the 14th pick, the Saints pick is in. We'll see what that is in a second. Oh man, get some defense players right now. Who are the Saints going to take?
yeah, Joe Doug, you can get some real good.
Man, who do they have?
Some
Well,
real
they
good
have
defense.
they have
Get
the
some-
Saints trading down.
You can get any defensive player you want right now.
The best one. Who's the best in the draft? Let's go.
Let's go. You got Dallas Turner. Let's go. I hope. Let's go. Oh man.
Wow. Let's see what Kuiper had. He had Turner go in the Falcons. He had Mitchell go in the Broncos. He's
So
got
the Saints.
offensive tackle. So maybe the other offensive tackle. We'll see.
I had a tackle going. Fashanu, he got drafted. So I mean, they should go best available, Saints. I think at this point there's so much talent out there. I think you
Pick
have to
is, and he's walking out there.
take Dallas Turner.
You would
Gotta
like
go
to think
Dallas.
so.
They picked up Chase Young though in the offseason, by the way. And Willie Gay Jr., linebacker.
But it's time. What time is it? Saints time. And offensive tackle.
Aloisi Fuaga. I had him taking a tackle. I just had the wrong tackle.
Fuaga. Who did you have him taking?
I had him taking Fashanu, but Fashanu got drafted.
Oh, okay.
They were drafted by the Jets, right? Yeah, Jets.
Yep. Let
So
me get that going.
Fuaga.
Fuaga.
I had Talise Fuaga actually going to the Chiefs with the 32nd pick of the first round. So
Wow.
all right.
All right. You know what time it is.
Fuaga.
Fuaga time? No. Colts are on the clock, baby. They're going to trade down.
I have.
Or do they race up there to make their pick? Dallas Turner is still available. Do the right thing and get Turner. Prove that pass rush. Colts got the best defense player right now. It's, who do they want? Defensive line or cornerback? They need both. I mean,
So
corner's
Quinton
more
Mitchell is still out
pressing, but
You got
We'll
Quinion
see.
Mitchell. I have him taking a cornerback with this pick. Very versatile cornerback in Cooper DeJean, but they're not going to take him, I think, with Quinion Mitchell still out there.
defense
But you
players
guys,
have to be
you know-
sweating right now.
With Turner out there, you got to take Turner.
Or you trade now and take a bunch of crap later on and suck for the next 5 years.
Man, that whole family's huge. I don't know if you see this, but you could just feel the offensive line out of that family.
Huge family. Huge.
Yeah.
The best defensive player can be the Colts. Are they going to break the trend, the whole offensive trend?
Huh. All right.
Wow. This is like the first 14 are all offensive players. Now Ballard's like, what do I do? I can trade.
That's true, Goodberger. We're on pick 15, and we still don't have.
Yeah. Ballard goes the highest RAS score. Yeah, RAS, and Turner has the highest. What is it? Let me check. I can find that out. I saw that before.
Dallas?
No, he's only 8.86, so it's not the highest in there, but strengths, sports and lean, flexible frame with elite proportional length and reach, has an uncommon combination of hyper elite explosiveness and bend capacity, can leverage elite burst and length into devastating bouts of raw power capacity, improved play strength in 2023, which showed his ability to fight through blocks. Flashes high-end rush nuance with Euro steps and cross chops. But he's 8.86, which is good, but not like the 9s that the Colts go for.
Yeah, he's got a 93 grade Dallas Turner on ESPN, and he ran a 4.46 40-yard dash and can jump 40.5-inch vertical.
Wait, you're talking about Turner? 4.46?
Yeah.
Wow. For a defensive end. Yeah, they got him from Alabama, right? Yeah. That's Mel's best available.
Yeah,
he's going to be the new Dwight Freeney? Is that what we're going to get? Another Dwight Freeney. 9.49 says Goodberger. Well, I saw it on the simulator. I saw it's a high 8, but I don't know if that's totally accurate or not. I'm assuming it is, but I don't know.
Showing Troy Fautanu. They just showed Dallas Turner.
They're not going.
Whoever gets Dallas Turner is not going to be disappointed. The fact that he's dropped this far so far, that is
2.5 minutes. Ballard is still deciding. He's gonna not pick anybody, and then someone's gonna hop in and take a player.
We're gonna have a Viking situation where
exactly. Look at all the tasty deliciousness. Look at all of it. Look at it. Look at it.
I can almost taste it. Almost. Card Crazed is happy because Seattle's on the clock next and they need a D player.
They're getting a good one.
Yeah.
Ultra Reddish going crazy right now, says Goodberger. Oh, man.
What do I have?
Crazy.
Oddly enough, I have the
pick is in.
The pick is in. I have the Seahawks taking a Fautanu, who they just showed on ESPN.
They didn't trade back.
And I also have possibly Cooper DeJong.
All right. Come on. Is it Turner or are they going corner? Are they going to go Mitchell, Turner, or Arnold? I'm going to say Turner, Mitchell, Arnold. I'm going that order.
It's going crazy right now.
And they take the quarterback. What?
Not
just kidding.
What do we got? What do we got?
The
pick is in.
Come on, let's go. Where you at, Goodell? Let's go.
Look at the size of that draft board. Like, how do those guys get to the top, like, of that board? Like, it's crazy. Like, how tall is that? You need a step stool for that shit.
Who we picking, Randall? Who we picking?
Oh, those guys' pants are way too high.
They gotta take the best defender. They have to.
Cheesehead. Why is it taking so long to
they're torturing me. They just want to torture me.
Like the Seahawks already like 2 minutes into their pick. Hey, the Colts have cheerleaders? That's weird. I thought it was too cold for cheerleaders up there.
Yeah, the first 14 picks, offensive players. They would need the next 2 to be offense. To be half the draft was offense. The first half was all offense. Colts going defense.
All right, here we go.
They're gonna go like crazy wide receiver. Like I'm not even listening to him. Don't even hear him. What is it? What is it? Oh, they went
Latu. I had him. He's the edge.
Latu. All right.
He had the broken back. He retired from Latu. I had him going to the Jaguars 2 picks later. That's crazy, though.
Latu. I didn't check his score, but we were thinking
Latu.
the other edge rusher.
He's the other big edge rusher in the
UCLA,
draft.
23.5 sacks in the last 2 seasons.
I think he's the better rush defender, but he's so really good off the edge.
Oh, they had him going 15 to the Bucks. Oh, so you know why? He's got a 9.37 RAS. Of course. Explosive, energized rusher with the control to offset and exploit blockers. Has elite hip flexibility, ankle flexion, and bend capacity for his size. Advanced hand fighter whose hips rest on gyroscope. Unblocking torque on punches. Stacks inside-outside hand counters and combos. With rare quickness and efficiency. As shown, he has the play strength and leveraging to stack.
He's definitely the most skilled rusher in the draft. He's not as raw, but he's a little bit more finished, and I think that's why they picked him.
He's more athletic. That's why they took him.
He also has a bigger injury history. So we'll see. We'll see how that translates, but I think he'll be a good player. As long as he can stay on the field, I think he'll be a great player.
Man, oh man. He doesn't look like an edge.
Right, he doesn't look huge, right?
Yeah, he just.
But he's like 200.
Is he almost 300 pounds?
Let's see. I thought he was like 250, but he is 259. Maybe he lost weight.
Oh, he's only 260? Wow.
Yeah, 260. 6'5".
All right. Well, he better be able to leverage.
First player off the board. First defensive player off the board. Latu. Not a bad pick. He did have some back injuries though. He had to. He basically retired, but like rehabbed and got back on the field. So.
Yeah, Goodburn is pretty sure he would have been a top 5 if he didn't have the neck injury. So he goes all the way down to 15. Bam. All right. They got the edge rusher. Maybe they'll get a little bit more pressure on the quarterbacks now. Oh, they're interviewing him. I can't hear him.
He said it's a out of body experience. He doesn't understand how he's like in this position. Something. I'm just paraphrasing. But he's the first defensive player taken, and they say he's the best pass rusher in the draft. He says his versatility speaks for itself, and he can play coverage as well. He says so. He can cover. He can pass rush or cover.
He can cover people? Like he's a linebacker?
That's what he says. He said he can cover. Actually, they do say he can play up or down. And in my notes, he can play standing up or in the 3-point stance.
So they can mix it up. Mix it up.
All right, Seahawks are up next. That's going to be let's see. For the Seahawks, I have Troy Fautanu, who's a guard.
Yeah, he's still waiting for his name to be called.
Yeah. So we'll see. Let's see. What do the Seahawks need? Seahawks need an interior offensive lineman, a linebacker. You don't really take a linebacker in the first round unless they're a total stud. Safety, again, you don't take a safety in the first round unless they're a total stud. You need an edge rusher. There's an edge rusher still waiting there.
Is there one? Dallas?
For the Seahawks. Dallas. It's right there. It's right there for the taking.
It's right there in your face.
So they can take Dallas Turner or they can take Troy Fautanu. I have him taking Fautanu, but I thought Dallas Turner would be gone by now. So
The pick is in. So they're at a commercial right now. So make sure you hit that like button, subscribe to the channel. Rising Rhino on YouTube. We got Cup of Comics below. So let's go. Like and subscribe to the channels.
let's go.
All right. Seahawks pick will be in once they get back from commercial because they got to make that money. That's what they got to do.
Gotta make money.
Money, 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 money,
The
money.
NFL has a team.
Money. Everybody makes money.
By the way, shout out for getting me a 700 tonight. That's
Yeah. Are you
I
at
believe it was
700
42
on the
set
button?
hike. It's 42 set hike that got me there.
42
Appreciate
set hike. Are you at 700 even, or are you at 701 or
Yep.
702 now?
700 even.
Yeah,
It stopped with 42 set hike.
Come on. Keep smashing that subscribe button for Cup of Comics.
KC Chiefs will take Taylor Swift, and they'll still win another Super Bowl.
You would like
Can't mess with the
so.
Swifties.
What
Yeah, I
teams
have
do-
Fontenot going to the Seahawks as well. We'll see. But you have Dallas Turner sitting there, so
I don't know how they don't take him. I should think that they could go corner as well. They need a corner.
well, you still have the best corner available. You have the best everything except for edge rusher right now available on defense. So it's mind blowing.
Six quarterbacks.
I told you when it started. I said I know, but
How many are going to be good? 2.
yeah. If I had to
Just two?
guess, I'm gonna say Caleb. And then JJ McCarthy
Wow.
and possibly Penix because he's going to have 2 years to sit. So I think those 3 guys. Jaden Daniels' problem is he went to Washington. Drake May might be a system guy, right? So Tom Brady wasn't an amazing quarterback for his first 4 years, 3 or 4 years. So Drake May, may just have to, work it out in New England.
Work it out.
And I don't know. Who am I missing? Did I miss a quarterback? I feel like there was so many that I didn't talk about one of them. Oh,
Who's
Bo
the
Nix.
second one? Bo Nix, who?
Right.
No football.
Bo Nix. We'll see what happens with Bo Nix. He's a wild card because he's a cerebral assassin. I would go as far as saying that, but how does his physical talents translate to the NFL? We won't know until he actually steps out there. Can this overcome a lack of arm talent? I don't know. Let's see. There are quarterbacks who did that.
Is he one of the older quarterbacks too? Is he 25? I think he's the oldest one.
Maybe because he definitely redshirted, right?
I don't remember, but I think he's one of the older quarterbacks, actually.
He's 24. Yeah. So he's 24, and I think by the time the NFL season starts, he'll probably be 25. So
That's rough.
yeah. But he's no what was his face? The guy out of Florida State. Winky.
Chris Winky.
Chris Winky. He's no Chris Winky.
Chris Ballard is on the Pat McAfee show right now. Wow, that's pretty cool.
Nice.
Cool. But the Seattle Seahawks pick is coming in now, so let's go.
The pick is in, but they're cutting to
What? South Korea?
There we go.
Pat McAfee gets all the stars. I don't get any stars. We got Cup of Comics. Does that help?
Yeah.
Who wants to talk to Ballard when you talk to Cup of Comics over here?
Right. Hey, that's what Too Tasty was saying earlier. Who needs Pat McAfee when you have Cup of Comics?
Right? That's it. And then went to another commercial. The pick is in. Let's hear it.
All right.
Let's see it.
What do we got going on here?
What are you
Alright.
drinking over there? What tasty beverage?
Oh, I got this IPA called Heady Toppers from Vermont. So
Where
it's
is
actually
Vermont? One of the guys that's always in here, Vermont. But anyway, go ahead.
it's one of the higher rated beers, but I only have like one more sip left. So I don't know if I'm gonna run real quick and grab another.
Have another one. Seahawks. Byron Murphy, defensive tackle. There we go.
Byron Murphy. I had Byron Murphy going 19 to the Texans as a to the Rams. Sorry, as an Aaron Donald replacement. But the Seahawks take him 3. Sorry, Seahawks take him 3 picks earlier.
We are halfway through, people.
Byron Murphy, defensive tackle, best defensive tackle available. So that's a great
Murphy.
Great thing. All right, I'm gonna run and grab a beer, and I will be back.
Buddy. All right, we got the Jaguars on the clock. There really hasn't been many trades. There was the one trade for that one spot, and now we got the Jags on the clock. What can they go with? No. Oh, did they trade with the Vikings? What? They traded with the Vikings. The Vikings, another trade? 2 trades? What? Hold on. Let me get this other pick in. Byron Murphy. That was the last pick, and the Vikings made a trade, and their pick is in. Crap. Now I gotta adjust this. All right, let me fix this. The Vikings are not gonna have many picks later. They're gonna lose all their picks. All right. Silly Vikings. All right, let me get that cooking. Boop. All right. Because we got to put this ahead of. Where is it? We'll share this one. All right. The Vikings are going. The Seahawks. I guess they got a haul. Did we miss picks? No, we didn't miss
The pick is in.
Trade. Okay,
right,
yeah.
So,
is it Vikings next? Yeah, the Jaguars traded with the Vikings.
the Jaguars.
So the Vikings are making.
I had Latu going here.
Who? Latu?
Yeah.
I put that above the Jaguars.
Traded to
All
Dallas
right.
Turner.
And the Vikings going Turner?
Somebody wanted him. It was gonna happen.
I just want to see what
Vikings are not having a horrible draft.
Wait, they went. Jaguars made the selection. They messed up the graphic because they didn't adjust it because they traded with the Vikings. It's supposed to be Vikings, right?
Yeah, there should be Vikings pick, but it just said Jaguars, right?
Yeah, I think they didn't change the the graphic.
So the knock against Dallas, can he play the run? We'll see. But at the very least, you get a really good pass rusher. And he can drop into coverage because he's just athletic as all heck.
Not as athletic as Latu.
Ha.
Vikings got Turner. That's right. All right. More than halfway through. The Bengals are on the clock.
Yeah, it's crazy that we're only a little bit past the halfway point, right? So
yeah.
We're one pick past the halfway point.
A little over 2 hours. That's actually going at decent speed, though.
It is. Not a lot of picks. All right, so I'm definitely wrong on the next one because I had Brock Bowers going to the Bengals as a T. Higgins like insurance, T. Higgins replacement. But yeah, Turner must have done something wrong during Combine Pro Day for him to keep on sliding. That or just people are concentrating on
Appreciate that,
offense
Paulie.
so much. I don't know.
Thank you, Paulie. Appreciate that.
Yeah,
Shout out
good
to
brother.
Paulie.
I had Brock Bowers going there as a replacement, but we'll see. Bengals are on the clock still, right?
I mean, there's plenty of wide receivers out there.
Yeah,
But
there's
I
no
don't
like
think they
true
need to
number
I
one
don't think
left.
they're going to take one though.
Yeah,
The
so the
Bengals drafting a
Bengals.
wide receiver? I don't know, man. I don't know. They could, but I don't think so.
No, I think they might go edge or defensive line, edge, or cornerback. Quinion Mitchell is still out there, the number one cornerback. I'm surprised cornerbacks and edge didn't go. You know, we've always had like an edge rusher at least in the top 5 picks, and I feel like there's always been a cornerback in like the first. So this has been a weird draft. But I did predict 6 quarterbacks coming in the first round. I'm just saying. So
insane.
It
The
is
best
insane.
cornerbacks are still out there. Mitchell's still out there. Arnold's still out there. Kool-Aid's still out there.
Troy Fatanu, offensive guard, still out there.
Man.
There's a thing with guards. So guards, linebackers, safeties, running backs. Those are guys, and centers too. Those are guys. Centers, they're a little bit out of that. But those are guys who don't typically, unless they're like uber studs, those are guys who typically don't get drafted in the first round. With that
Bo
said,
Nix shouldn't get drafted in the first round. And then not even we're talking about the 12th pick in the draft, Bo Nix. The 6th quarterback at 12. That's disgusting. That is so disgusting. I hope this class sucks. I hope this quarterback class sucks.
So, Goodberger, I could see Jerzad Newton out of Illinois, defensive tackle, going to the Bengals. Wide receiver, Brian Thomas Jr. still there out of LSU.
Yeah, someone can gobble him up.
So we'll see what the Bengals are thinking. But you know, with that offense they have, they probably do want to pick up another offensive player just in case. T. Higgins would probably stay around if they pay him, but you can only pay one guy. You know.
You think the Steelers would go wide receiver and take Thomas?
Wide receiver, they're possible. Steelers? I have the Steelers taking a cornerback.
Well, they're probably because with all the elite cornerbacks still out there. Jeez Louise.
Yeah, I had them taking Terrion Arnold out of Alabama, but I mean, you still have Quinion Mitchell out there, so. But I have a note about Terrion Arnold. I said at 20th pick, Terrion Arnold, Alabama, cornerback to the Steelers, too talented to last this long in the draft. So somebody's gonna get a steal with Terrion Arnold at some point too. It really depends if you want Quinion Mitchell or Terrion Arnold. The knock against Quinion Mitchell coming out of Toledo is maybe he just didn't face the talent. Right, the same,
perhaps, yeah.
Versus the same level of talent and competition. So maybe somebody goes, the other way. But yeah, I just have that he has too much talent to last this long. So Terrion Arnold, who knows, could be the next cornerback off the board. But yeah, I have no idea what the Broncos are going right now.
I want to see the run of wide receivers. That's what I want to see because there's still a lot of good wide receivers out there.
Bills need a wide receiver. Looks like the Bengals could use a wide receiver. Though I could see
wide receivers and corners. You're gonna get so lucky taking him right now.
Yeah. I could see the Jared Verse. I can see going here. I can see Quinyon Mitchell going here. I can see Terrion Arnold going here to the
Ooh,
Bengals.
Verse, yeah. Verse is good. My Florida State boy.
Yeah. So
Here you go.
I'm gonna go with
Number 5, son. Verse, let's go.
I'm gonna go with Verse. I think as the pick here, but the Bengals pick is in, so we'll see.
They're gonna go the kid from Florida State.
There we go.
Warwick Dunn.
All right, here we go. We're back.
Back in black.
Best available. Troy Fontenot is the best available on
The
Mel
Jean
Kiper's list, followed by Cooper
Thomas.
DeJean, cornerback.
Worthy and Barton. Okay, yeah, no centers taken either. Right? There's no centers? The pick is here.
I still have Quinyon Mitchell as the best available cornerback, but I do like Cooper DeJean. He can play safety, cornerback, and he can play in the slot. He's that versatile. He can play against slot guys. He can play against the X or the Z, and he could play against, he could just end up deep and
Did
cover
you say you
halves
play
and
against
thirds full
DX?
field.
Oh, you said the X. I thought you said DX because that would have been too sweet.
Oh, no. Cooper DeJean. ESPN.
Brock Lesnar to the Raiders.
Quinyon Mitchell. Brock Lesnar to the Raiders.
Mitchell, yeah, Mitchell and Arnold are way up there. Maybe the Colts
Joe's
will
all
trade,
right.
move up. Have the Colts trade and move up and take one of these corners.
Yeah, I was thinking Brian Johnson, Thomas Jr., Brian Thomas Jr. to the Bills, but actually I have Lad McConkey out of Georgia going to the Bills. But that's later on.
McConkey.
McConkey.
The pick is in. What the
All right.
Bengals got? What do they got? What do they got? Are they cheering?
Amarius
Mims.
Mims. Okay. The Bengals fans seem fine with that. I had Mims going 22nd to the Eagles.
Wow. All right. No, it's not too far off. 18 to 22. The Rams
Yeah,
are on the clock. 5 minutes left, but Mims, Amarius Mims. All right, let's go drop that on the.
Yeah, Amarius Mims.
All right.
Offensive tackle.
I feel like the Rams going to go defense.
The Rams. I had the Rams taking Brian Murphy II, who's gone. But I had they need an Aaron Donald replacement.
Yeah, exactly.
That's who I had.
Yeah, they have to give up a lot of picks there, Goodberger, but I don't know. I mean, if you want to get one of those top corners because they're falling so far, but we'll see. We'll see. Brock Lesnar to the Raiders, ridiculous.
So with the
Brian Thomas
Rams,
to the Bills, yes.
oof, I think Jared Verse might be the pick here for the Rams.
Yeah, that's a good one. I like it. Verse, yep.
That's my guess. I'm gonna keep guessing Verse until it's right.
Or Chop Robinson. I think I had him on my trade with the pick with all the trades. I had Chop going to the Rams, but
I have
Verse is still out there. But that's assuming Verse was taken already.
Right. I have Chop going 26 to the Buccaneers. So we'll see. I've been wrong on the last 6 picks, and I'm going to be wrong on this one because Byron Murphy's already gone. But I've been good. I've been within like 3 to 4 picks on everybody, so I'm close. I think what threw me off was Michael Penix Jr. being drafted so early,
That was
and
crazy.
then Bo Nix. Those guys killed my my draft board. Looks like the Bengals draft room is all shaking hands, so they're very happy with their pick.
All right.
The Rams still haven't put in their pick yet, and there's only 2 minutes and
2.5
5
Two and a half
seconds
left.
So we'll see what happens.
Pick number 19.
Pick number 19. We're
Ain't many trades, so that usually like extends the time. But
we're almost 2/3 of the way through. Almost. We're getting there. 19 of 32.
almost.
Almost. They are talking about Chop right now. And they talked about Verse. But I think
Brian Thomas.
I think they're saying right now, and this is just the ESPN analysts are like talking about Chop and Verse, and you know, who knows? I don't think Chop goes here.
Wow.
I think if they don't take Verse, they're going to take a cornerback.
Rams haven't drafted in the first round since 2016. Holy crap.
It's been like 8 years, I believe.
Yeah. And why'd the Falcons go and take Penix? That is, they must have
Aaron
saw
Donald
something.
was a Pro Bowl selection every season he played. 3-time Defensive Player of the Year and 8-time First Team All Pro.
Straight up beast. Insta
Yeah.
Hall of Famer. First round ballot. No, it's just easy peasy.
Joe
Rams-
Dog, that's one of the biggest questions ever for this draft. But I think they're thinking about the future, though they could have waited, I think, a little bit on the future. I don't know. I feel like the owner, Arthur Blank, probably had a lot to do with that pick.
What does he know?
And Good Burger, thinking cornerback for the Rams. Cornerback, but there's a big hole with Aaron Donald gone. I would just say
Big
that
hole.
luckily the Rams pick is lower in the draft, because if they would have drafted any defensive guy in the top like 5 picks in the draft, if they were up there at top 10, that guy instantly would have been compared to Aaron Donald.
Yeah.
It would have been a rough career for that guy. You know, he could have got like 10 sacks a season for the rest of his career, and they would have been like, that guy was a bust.
Bum! What a bum! He's the
Right?
worst. He's the worst.
I think I'm thinking Verse. The more we're sitting here, I'm thinking Verse is the pick.
Man, oh man. That's a solid pick at 19.
Look like we're getting there. All right. Commissioner's up going to the podium.
I'm gonna eat all these chippies. I gotta have dinner, but I'm gonna be streaming for so long. So no time to make the food. All right, this will be the last of the chippies. Can't eat the whole bag.
Verse.
Verse it is.
It was Verse.
Stolen.
Jared Verse.
Huge pick.
The Edge.
FSU. FSU. Let's go
Which means my
Seminoles,
Dolphins pick
baby.
is now crushed because I had Jared
Yeah,
Verse
that's the
going to
hype.
the Dolphins
The
at
hype.
pick 21. I've been
Verse,
so
baby.
close. I'm always off just by like two picks, 3 picks, 4 picks. Like,
So close yet so far.
yeah.
Yeah, once it's after the first few, it just derails completely.
Yeah.
All right, let's move that up. And the Steelers are on the clock.
So I have the Steelers taking a cornerback. I had them taking Terrion Arnold, which is still possible. But the best cornerback that's still out
Mitchell?
there is Mitchell.
Yeah, no one. We're going to what, pick 20, and Mitchell's still out there. Mitchell's still out there. They got 6 minutes left to draft, but wow.
Yeah.
Let me see. Who else can possibly swoop up?
I mean, Terrion Arnold, maybe because he's out of Alabama, and they just go with the the level of competition that he played. But
Either one would be a solid pick.
yeah, I think they have to go cornerback, though. The Steelers have to go cornerback.
This good.
I'm hoping in the next 12 picks to at least get 2 of the picks. What's that? I want to get a pick right in the next 2 picks.
No, Goodberger.
Oh, you think Steelers might take a center?
Cujo. No, that's what Goodberger's saying. Am I happy with my pick? I want to be. I hope that they made the right decision. They do need some pressure around the edge. Ebukam was pretty good for what he was, but Kwity Paye is not first round material. So getting somebody else in there to step up is what they need. So they're gonna have to rotate, I guess, because Paye is good, but he's not great. So I guess, hopefully. But I wanted Bowers. I wanted an MP, Marvin Harrison Jr.
You know what? I never showed everybody my number 1 draft pick. Yeah, hold on. Number 1 draft pick. Let's go. That's what I'm happy with. That's my number 1 draft pick.
The Knicks lost by 11. They got beat up in Philadelphia. Probably literally too.
Huh. It was close in the first quarter. Maybe
Brunson had 39.
Wow, they had 30. He had 39, and he still lost by 11.
Yeah, that's because Embiid had 50. they can't stop it, Embiid. And Max had 25, but Embiid's like, I'm going to destroy you.
And Joel Embiid is like playing on like one decent leg.
And DiVincenzo at 5. He's losing minutes. He is dropping the ball in the playoffs, man. Hart is stepping it up. DiVincenzo, come on, man. Yikes. Yeah, so that was a disaster. So 2-1, Knicks on top, but the 76ers coming back. Ooh, the Steelers pick is in.
It's in, but they're on a commercial break.
The Islanders lost, so they're down 3-0 to the Hurricanes in the series.
Yeah, I didn't think the Islanders are playing too tentative. I watched a little bit of the game. They're not taking the game to the Hurricanes. They're letting the Hurricanes take the game to them and hoping they can like just catch an opportunity, like maybe a turnover in the neutral zone or something like that. And that's not the way to play. You can't play scared, and they're playing scared. So can never be scared.
Milking those commercials. They're making that money, man.
They are definitely milking these commercials.
Cujo says the Chargers pick someone to protect the franchise. Yeah. They're going to have to get a wide receiver, though. All right. I'm going to have to get another tasty beverage.
Yeah.
They're going down like water because it's water. All right. I'm going to get it right now. I'll be right back.
Boom. All right. So coming up for the Steelers, I do have them taking a cornerback. I thought it would be Terrion Arnold at this point, but you still have Quinton Mitchell out there. So who's it going to be? I don't know, honestly. I thought it might be Quinyon Mitchell, but I don't know. What do you guys got out there? Let's see. But yeah,
Chippies and tasty beverages.
Yeah, that's good stuff. Good stuff.
You still at a commercial? What is going on here?
Still in a commercial. The pick is in, but we're still in a commercial. They got to make those millions.
Oh yeah.
Here we go. We're back.
Oh yeah, we're back. Back in black. The good year.
We got to see when the draft is in Vegas and live stream from the pit
Right?
in Vegas.
That'd be sweet. Maybe we should have went last year.
That would have been sweet. Too sweet.
Woo!
Ooh.
Do.
All right. So they're showing Russell Wilson and Justin Fields as the Steelers quarterbacks. I feel like at the price you paid for Russell Wilson, you got to give him the first chance. But we'll see. We'll see what happens with that situation.
So, spoiler, it's not on the defensive side. What? Are they getting a stud wide receiver to help them?
Yep.
Are you going center? Are they going center, Good Burger? Are they going center? Filling up the tasty beverage. Na-na-na, na-na-na.
Hey, is that Cam Hayward?
Throw your hands up for Detroit. What do we got? What do we got? What is Steelers pick? Just tell us.
Right.
Tell us what it is.
They're doing the Walt Payton NFL Man of the Year award.
No. Walter Payton Man of the Year. Mayhem. Oh, wait, wrong commercial. Clap, clap, clap. All right, we'll applause.
So Cam Hayward is the Payton Man of the Year.
Cameron Hayward.
In case anybody's wondering why I'm looking down, I am currently doing my Duolingo. So I am learning some Espanol at the moment.
Espanol.
But I got to get it done before midnight. And the way this draft's going, I don't know if that's going to happen. I figure another hour.
It's 10:30 over there for you, right?
Hmm?
I figured around 4. Well, I think they set it for like 3.5 hours on the stations. Here we go. Who is it? Tell us who it is, Hayward. Who you got? Who you got? Who you got?
Troy Fautanu, who I had gone at the 16th pick. So I feel like this is a steal.
Oh, yeah. Number 220. Fatanu. He's crying? Stop crying.
He is crying.
Stop
There's no
crying.
Football?
What? There's no crying in the draft.
Yeah, this is a guy who played tackle, but they have him projected as a guard. This guy is versatile, though. Look at that.
Troy Fatanu.
I think this guy is one of those guys, too, who now that they drafted him, yeah, they'll put him in at guard, and he'll be an amazing guard, but, like, come injuries and stuff, he can switch over to tackle, probably can play the center position.
So he's like a utility infielder, but better.
Pretty much. But I think this is an excellent pick. I think this is a excellent pick.
And the Dolphins have 2.5 minutes left already. So I like how they take their sweet time announcing the pick, and the clock winds down for the other team, so they know who was picked. We just don't know who was picked.
Right.
Oh,
I had Jared Verse
says,
going with his pick to the Dolphins, so that's not going to happen.
They might
But-
trade back. Dolphins trading back with who, Good Burger? Who are they going to trade back with?
Right, because I see 2:19 left. I'm going to have Dolphins will trade back. I had Jared Verse going. I said can't pass on edge with this much talent, but already gone.
Let me see. Who does Mel Kiper have for the Dolphins? Bum, 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 bum. He has Jared Verse, yeah.
Yeah.
And then Eagles going Wiggins, but see, he had the Barton, the center from Duke, going to the Steelers. So maybe they got some blockers.
You still got some great cornerbacks out there, but on the need list, I have interior offensive linemen for the Dolphins. So maybe they go with Graham Barton, the Duke, who I was hoping would slide to the Giants in the second round, but Graham Barton quite possibly the next pick.
Yeah, they're not trading back, so I feel like their offense is good. I mean, if they're going to go offensive line, awesome, but they build up that defense because they had a couple of shootouts that I think it was a shootout against the Chiefs. So, come on, go Mitchell. I say they go Mitchell. Go Mitchell.
Quinyon Mitchell.
But we're at a commercial, so because you got to make that money, and then they'll announce who it is. So the next team is on the clock. Who's on the clock then? The Eagles? Yeah.
So let's see what has to be D-line. Goodberger saying that he thinks the next pick to the Dolphins has got to be the D-line.
D-line.
D-line. We're talking D-line?
We're talking D-line.
I mean, if we're going best available, that is not the best available. Chop Robinson's the best available.
Chop? They're going Chop? Yeah, I can see Chop. I had him go to the Rams, and they passed on Chop.
I think they honestly over Chop. I think they may take Jerzan Newton out of Illinois. He's a defensive tackle. He's got a comma in his name, not a comma, a exclamation, not an exclamation, whatever. But he's a run defender, according to my notes. And according to ESPN, he gets off blocks, wraps up the tackler. He's explosive, low center of gravity.
Which guy is this?
Jerzan Newton.
Newton? Okay.
Newton. Look up Newton out of Illinois. 6'2", 304 pounds. He's a defensive tackle. This guy could be a problem.
Yeah. Yeah, they got my little software has him going to the Eagles next.
Going to the Eagles.
But maybe the Dolphins are like, mine.
I have the Eagles taking I had him taking Amarius Mims. So or a cornerback. So Mims went, I think, way earlier in the draft.
There's so many good wide receivers still out there.
Right?
Thomas, is he going to make it over the Bills? Is someone going to fly up and take Thomas?
Yeah, Marius Mims went 18 to the Bengals. So I have the Eagles taking a cornerback. No.
Corner? All right.
A corner for the Eagles.
Who are the Cowboys going to take? A safety? Dijon? He's the best available according to Kuiper.
Dijon, yeah.
I'm gonna chug a 40-ounce if I get 40 likes. How many
40,
likes am I right now?
40 for 40?
I want to start that. That's classic. 40 for 40. Oh, we only need 4 more likes too.
Hey, Joe Dog, we actually go to a bar where they serve 40s. So I could totally hold them to it.
Do it.
We got to wait till the summertime. So we can make sure to get evidence.
Let's do it.
Dolphins
do it up.
Could use a defensive guy.
Here we go.
Let's see what they take.
Just stay out there, Roger. Stay out there.
Chop.
They chop it up.
Chops off the board.
He
He ran 4.48 at the combine, Chop Robinson.
Chop. Let's go. Chop it up.
Crazy.
Chop it up. All right, Dolphins. Nice. They're chopping. They're having a good time. Eagles got 4 minutes left. See that long commercial? 6 minutes.
Yeah, I think they tell the teams to like take their time because they need that commercial money.
Yeah. So ridiculous. All right. Eagles, and then we're going to the next screen.
All right, so the Eagles, I had taken Amarius Mims
by the
Dolphins. I had
Dolphins.
taken a cornerback. I had taken Cooper. I literally have it right here. It says, I'll take a picture and send it to you. It says Cooper DeJean, cornerback, if he doesn't go to the Falcons. That is what I wrote in my notes. It's literally right there. So I think that guy's versatile, and the Eagles, they can use a little versatility. So
Chop. DeJean. Who else is coming up next? Eagles.
Vikings. Did the Vikings trade that pick? They traded up, right? The Vikings. So that would be the Vikings pick after. I had Eagles, Vikings, Cowboys, Packers, Bucks as the next 5 picks or 6 picks.
Oh crap! I think I'm off. I gotta fix something.
Row. 4 legs to 40. Let's go. Wonder where it's at now. Has to be a cornerback for the Eagles unless they go O-line. I have cornerback, and since Amarius Mims is gone, which is what I thought would still be there for them, I think cornerback is also going to be the choice. Good burger. They Brian, they actually did draft Ken O'Brien again, the Jets, but they traded down first before they took Ken O'Brien this time.
I gotta fix something because apparently I missed something, but we'll be fine. Right. We'll be fine.
So apparently the Eagles, it looks like they're calling in the pick, but they were wearing like the same outfit, right? That's crazy. But yeah, minute 25 to get that pick in, guys.
They're still going? Wow. They must be trying hard to trade.
There's Quinyon Mitchell still in the back.
He's got to be so pissed off right now.
Well, you can see it on his face. He's not happy. But these are the things that players live on, right? Like they'll write a list, and every time they play a team that didn't draft them, they'll have like
oh yeah. There's Arnold out there, Alabama.
Arian Arnold, yeah.
Caleb the Bust Williams. Hey-oh. The pick is in.
Here we go.
What was number 22?
Nate Wiggins.
Right.
Eagles fans hate those guys. I mean,
they're the worst. They're going to be so happy right now because the Sixers won too. They're losing the game right now. They're going to go flip some cars and set it on fire.
Neighbors, welcome to the neighborhood. Let's go, neighbors.
Alabama. They're going to take Arnold, going Alabama. That's what BL says. What up, BL? What's happening? Hey, uncle.
All right. 15 minutes later, I finished my Duolingo. I'm good. I'm good for the night.
You're good. You're golden. Screw Philadelphia. Philly's the worst.
You know what the best is? We go to this bar in Atlantic City, right? And it's a Eagles bar, right? But there's like one New York Giants like bartender there. But man, you guys seen this? The Eagles fans on Sunday to watch football. It's the worst.
The worst. Chippy, can't you see it?
All right, I'm gonna go with I'm gonna say Cooper DeJean is gonna be the pick here for the Eagles. If it's not Cooper DeJean, it's gonna be another cornerback, and it's gonna be the best cornerback on the board, Quinyon Mitchell. But I'm gonna go with Cooper DeJean. That is
Quinny for the Winnie.
That is just because that's who I had. That's who I had as my secondary pick.
I just hope whoever they pick is a pile of trash because it's going to the Eagles. So
my note is if Amarius Mims was taken, Cooper DeJean would go to the Eagles.
And where's he going? Nowhere.
But we'll see.
Nowhere.
Look at these guys. Eagles fans. Ugh.
All right. Good.
At least when New York wins the championship, we don't have to grease the poles with Crisco. That's all I'm saying.
Are they going Cooper Loop?
Coop.
What was that Cooper? What was that wide receiver in the Eagles named Cooper? They got in trouble with like that racist talk or something.
Right, because it was racist. I forget his name. He came out of Florida though. He was a Florida guy.
Good, screw him. He's the worst. Screw the Eagles.
We're gonna go watch a game in Atlantic City this year.
It's quite possible. It is.
Or should we go back to Vegas and go see another Raiders game?
The Raiders.
Rumbling, stumbling, bumbling.
Allegiant Field or Allegiant Stadium, whatever it's called.
Yeah.
What do we got? Who is it? Who is it? Throw him into the pond. Yes.
Quinyon Mitchell.
Oh,
all right.
They did go with him.
So the cornerback finally went.
The first one off the board, Toledo. Mitchell.
I would have said Quinyon Mitchell, but I really wanted Cooper DeJean to go because that's what I had on my my board. But that was also assuming that Quinyon Mitchell was also picked at this point.
Quinyon Mitchell. You can't see it underneath the chop, but that's where it is. All right, Jaguars on the clock for pick number 23 with 5 minutes left.
So I had pick 23. Before it was traded, I had Graham Barton going to the Vikings, but I also had a note that said it could be traded. But then I listed New England or Washington. I did not list the Jaguars, but I did say that pick 23 could be traded. So I'm going to take a win on that one.
Take a win.
That is on my list.
What do Jaguars need? Because they traded back.
Oh, Brian, that's the worst. I'm sorry for that.
Oh, yeah.
Did you read it?
Oh, yeah.
That's awesome. That's awesomely horrific.
Horrendous.
All right.
The Jaguars don't need a wide receiver, though, right?
No, Cowboys don't need a wide receiver. Who's on the clock right now? Jaguars?
The Jaguars, yeah.
So the Jaguars What did the Jaguars need? Let's see. Jaguars need a wide receiver, cornerback,
Oh, they do
defensive
need a wide
line,
receiver?
edge. They need a wide receiver. And let's see. What's left? I mean, there's Brian Thomas Jr.
They just said Arnold. Like, I just refreshed my little software, and it does all the previous picks. And then they got the Eagles taking Arnold.
Well, that pick's in.
The pick is in. Yeah, they got Arnold. But Thomas is still out there.
I'm gonna go with Thomas.
They had the Eagles take Arnold. Oh, they had the Packers move up and take Mitchell. That's what they did. Okay.
All right.
Oh, let me go one more step. Resume draft. Johnny Newton. Wasn't he already taken?
Jerzan Newton? No, he's still out there. But I'm going to go with Brian Thomas Jr. Brian Thomas Jr. doesn't go here. I'm thinking he falls to the Bills.
Probably. Because they lost, what's his name? And Captain Kirk isn't getting any younger.
Right.
What's his name? That signed a huge contract with the Titans.
Oh,
Ridley, Calvin Ridley.
Calvin Ridley, yeah.
Because they lost him. Right? He went to the Titans? Yeah. They just gave him big money.
Quinyon Mitchell looks very sad that he was drafted.
He's like, screw Philly. I'm a Mets fan.
Yeah.
I'm a Mets fan.
I'm a Mets fan. I'm a Mets fan. I'm a Mets fan.
He probably wanted to go way earlier.
He does not look happy. Diggs.
Because you were thinking like maybe get taken like 15, 16, and he's at 22.
He's they just said he's only the second player in Toledo history to be drafted in the first round. So he should be happy. But I know in his mind, he worked super hard to get to this point. Thought he was going to be a top, 10 pick or whatever. It didn't work out. But there was no defensive player picked until the 15th pick or something like that. So
the Colts at 15, yeah.
Yeah, 15. So he shouldn't be too.
The pick is in.
Upset.
See what the Jags got. What are the Jags going to do? Hopefully it's a pile of trash. Hopefully it's a Philly pick. Trash.
I'm going to go with the wide receiver.
You're sticking with the wide receiver?
I'm going to go with wide receiver. And we're going to go with Brian Thompson Jr. out of LSU.
LSU.
Man, Wisconsin, huh, Brian? Wisconsin. You found Eagles fans in Wisconsin.
Yeah.
I just hate that Saquon Barkley went to the Eagles.
Saquon Barkley. Screw Philly. Screw Barkley.
I'll still kind of. I won't root for Saquon to blow his ACL. So stay healthy.
So you like the Jaguars?
Brian Thomas Jr.
Brian Thomas Jr.
I'll take that as a win.
Damn.
Let's go, Brian Thomas Jr.
Crazy. All right. The Bills are like, no.
I still have the Bills taking Ladd McConkey. Ladd.
What up, Norman? Norman in the house. Oh, the Cowboys on the clock. So we go Eagles to Cowboys? Oh, no, not Eagles. Eagles, Jaguars, Cowboys.
All right, let's see. What do we got here?
Approaching 3 hours on the draft, and we're on pick 24. 24.
Yeah, we're.
All right,
It's all right. We're getting there.
75%.
It seems like since they went to the 1 day, mode, it's not like they cut the time down, right? Because day one was like first through third round or whatever it was, and it used to take relatively 6-7 hours. It feels like they didn't cut any time off the first round. They just added more time. They were like, you know what?
Well, I think the years ago, the first round was like 15 minutes they had, right? But they changed that a long time ago.
Yeah.
Then it's like, do they cut is 2 and 3 10 minutes, or is that down to 5? Because I know 4 through 7 is 5 minutes.
Right. They cut the rest of the rounds down a lot. Oh man, Brian, that sucks. They probably just saw green jerseys and they were like, close enough. All right, the next pick, Cowboys. I have the Cowboys taking a tackle. Originally, I had J.C. Latham, but he's long gone. So,
Gone.
What tackles do we have left? Tyler Guyton. Tyler Guyton could be the choice. I haven't taken a tackle.
Well, they had the Cowboys taking
Guyton,
Mitchell. Right? Kool-Aid, maybe a little Kool-Aid or Arnold. They went cornerback on this little.
Yeah, Guyton. Yeah, Guyton's the number 11 best player here. So I don't think, knowing Jerry Jones, he's not going to take.
He's going to make a terrible decision because he's been making terrible decisions since 1995.
He's going to make a bad choice in terms of it's going to be a position they don't need.
Bueno, Nation!
But they may go cornerback. They may go Terry and Arnold. I hope they don't go Terry and Arnold because, as a Giants fan, I don't need that in the division against us.
Yeah. All right, make sure you hit that like button, subscribe button, Cup of Comics, and Rising Rhino. Join the Rhino Nation.
Yeah, and go fill your cup with a Cup of Comics. Bounce it to my page. Hit the like button, and then come back here.
Smashy. If the Cowboys choose Graham Barton, would destroy the draft predictions. Probably.
They probably will take Graham Barton, though, because they need an interior line, offensive lineman. That would be the best fit for them. The best available player, I think, is Terry and Arnold. Graham Barton is the best offensive lineman, which they need. And then I had him taking an offensive tackle coming into the draft. Unless they trade out of this, Tyler Guyton is the best. They got not even in the top 10 of the remaining available players. So
Kuiper had Guyton for the Cowboys. That's what Kuiper has.
All right. Well,
the Chargers. When did the Chargers pick?
Chargers are.
Oh, he had them trading with Minnesota, which didn't happen. So they had the Chargers taking Worthy after trading back because Worthy's still out there. So, but the Vikings traded up twice, right? Yeah. Because they took Turner. They didn't even get a wide receiver.
Truth.
Yeah, they went McCarthy and then Turner. They're gonna find a way to get a wide receiver, but they didn't. Did they release those? What the Vikings gave up? Oh, it was a minute left for the Cowboys. Minute left. Steal it. Who's after them? Steal it, Packers. Steal it.
Packers are after. I have the Packers taking a cornerback. I had them as Nate Wiggins as their cornerback, but
there's still Arnold and Kool-Aid out there.
Yeah, I have Kool-Aid going after Nate Wiggins. I have Kool-Aid
still Arnold though.
The Lions.
Arnold was like debatable with Mitchell. So
Yeah.
um,
I would
Wow.
say, like,
Taking it
yeah,
down.
I'd say Arnold would probably go to the
hot route,
Packers.
hot route. Pick us in, Omaha. All right, they made it with 20 seconds left.
Omaha.
They were in the danger zone, and they finally dropped the pick in. Maybe like they said, Jerry, you go walk to the commissioner and hand it in, and it just took forever for him to be able to walk there because he's so old, and he has to make all the decisions. That guy, he's got to like.
Oh,
pass
and
the
trade
reins.
made.
Oh,
The Cowboys traded back. I did say that. I said unless they trade back.
Lions.
So let's go. I kind of
the pick is in, but they gave him 10 minutes. Come on.
now because they traded back, we gotta wait a little bit. Oh, the pick is in.
Nope, there it's in. It's in. Let's go.
So let's see.
Where did the Lions come flying? Oh, I gotta fix
man.
this.
The
Crap.
Lions.
The Lions coming out of nowhere.
Who do the Lions need? The Lions didn't have a first round pick, right? Oh, they do. They do. Lions need an interior offensive lineman. They're gonna take Barton. It's gonna be Barton. That's my pick. Barton.
Going Barton.
If not,
Barton.
they're gonna take a cornerback. But traded to Lions. Barton's going right here. If it's not Barton, I'm gonna go with Terry and Arnold. It's either Terry and Arnold or Barton.
Jerry Jones gonna draft himself. What an idiot. Idiot. The pick is
Bitburger
in.
thinks it's a DT for the Lions.
They're happy no matter what. They don't know what's going on. Detroit flying on in. It's in Detroit. Everybody's and their grandmas out there watching this thing and on the streets. Just like your mother's on the streets.
If the
NBA
Lions
26, 27?
a defensive tackle, it's going to be Jerzan Newton. Jerzan Newton. But I'm going to go with Barton.
Your friend Newton? Whatever happened to Newton?
Jerzan Newton or Cam Newton?
No, Newton, your buddy from Stony Brook, Newton.
Oh, that Newton. He still works for the Homeland Security. He works for. Yeah, he travels around making sure, things are safe.
All right.
These Lions fans.
All right. Come on,
this guy's
Lions
eyes
fans.
show no emotion. Like everything else about him shows emotion except for his eyes.
Yeah, that guy.
Everybody watching ESPN could see what I'm talking.
He had glasses from like the late 80s there. I had those when I was a kid, and they were terrible back then, and they're terrible today.
I don't know if you guys could tell, but I'm wearing glasses. But they see their clear frame, so I don't know if you guys saw that. Ooh.
I couldn't see.
Right?
Definitely could not see him.
Oh, Cameron says, I think you should stream the NBA this June 26, 27. See who the Knicks and Nuggets select. It's on. Norman Paul, Rhino Nation. Yeah, get some Rhino
Nation. All right, Lions. Is this gonna be Barry Sanders?
Here we go. Barry Sanders. I take Barry Sanders. He retired early, right? He still got some left in the tank.
Did he retire in like 99? I feel like it was 99.
If you're not with me,
I think he retired only after 9 seasons. So.
Yeah, he was like 30. He just turned 30 or something.
Here we go. Let's see what the Lions pick.
What time is it?
That kid all the way on the right is tall.
Go play basketball.
Yeah.
We got future WNBA chicks out there.
Yeah.
Ooh, flag football championships? All right,
Yeah.
I'm going to go stream it. What is it? I'm
July
in.
19th to 21st. Yo, number 9 is like, he's just mossing people.
That guy's like towering over everybody. Moss.
He just mosses people.
The way to be.
You've been mossed. You've been mossed. You got Randy Moss.
We mossed them all.
Chong is still smoking. Still smoking.
Cheech and Chong.
Right? Up in smoke.
Community schools flag football team. Uh-oh. Who is it?
Barton. Terrion Arnold. All right.
Arnold. Second best corner.
That is a good pick. That is an amazing
Alabama.
pick.
Alabama.
Terrion Arnold is an amazing pick there.
Arnold. Alabama. How many Alabama players is that? Is that 3 or 4?
I think it's 4, but not sure. That's crazy. Terrion Arnold.
Arnold.
That is definitely the other pick. It was either Barton or Arnold. I went with Barton, but Arnold makes so much more sense because he is a phenomenal player. Out of Bama, the level of competition he went against is second to none. It's bar none. Like, this guy went against the best of the best, had great stats, and had a great combine. So Terrion Arnold, 24th pick to the Lions.
Goodberger saying the Packers might have been thinking cornerback, so the Lions heard about it, jumped up, and jumped in front of the Packers to steal Arnold.
Yeah, and I had, you can look at my list. I had the Packers selecting a cornerback. I had them taking Nate Wiggins, which now that Terrion Arnold is gone, is still there, but I think they're going to go with Dijon instead at this point. Just he's a more versatile cornerback, and I thought at this point, Cooper Dijon.
They had his number already set up. Maybe they make these jerseys on the spot to add to the look. Do you think they do that? They're all right, this is the pick. All right, quickly go. Get those.
Maybe why there's so much time in between when the pick
they got to make those jerseys
when they actually announce it, right? They got somebody there who's just, if you go to Citi Field, they can make you a custom jersey, and they do it right there in the stadium. So, I mean, it's not outside the realm of possibility that they got people.
Yeah, it's all right, relay the pick to this guy. This guy's like, jersey, go. All right, pick in, go out there, give it to him.
Right. So. Oh, they're showing Arnold against McConkey, who I have going later on in the draft.
McConkey's still available.
Yeah, I have McConkey going to the Bills, so we'll see if that happens.
Jordan Travis, the Packers? No, they're not taking Jordan Travis. They got Jordan Love. Maybe they'll take Jordan Travis in the 5th round.
There are reaches. That might be a reach.
Yeah, he's a project to have him sit behind Love. Interesting. The Packers pick is in.
I'm going to go with Cooper Dijon.
Dijon.
That is my that's my guess now, because Nate Wiggins is out there, but he's not. I was assuming that a lot of other guys were going to be picked by this point. So,
what up, Cody on the Rumble side? The Packers better draft Cooper. That's what we're talking about right now. Cooper Loop.
Cooper Loop.
Bring your green hat.
Ha. Let's see. They still got Terrion Arnold up. They're letting the Detroit Lions get their licks in, get their cheering in, which is fine. That's their hometown. Let them do it. It's a Buffalo Bills fan in that Detroit Lions pen.
What was it?
You're a phony. There was a bunch of Detroit Lions fans cheering, and then there was one Buffalo Bills fan in the middle of them, and I was like,
phony. He's a phony.
Big fat phony.
Come on, Packers, your pick is in. What are they talking about? Subway? Oh, that hat. That hat's too big for your head, man. That is one gigantic hat.
Is your stream
One
still good?
gigantic hat.
Because my ESPN just went out. What?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay,
I'm still-
I'm gonna go
I'm
back.
still- I'm
I'm
good
just
on
gonna
this
load
one.
it back in. For some reason, it went blank, but I'm gonna get it back. There we go. Yeah.
Ah, man. All right. So it's just over 3 hours in. Yeah, it might be closer to 4 hours then.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the Packers picked and we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 picks, which is about just over an hour. So it'll be a little over 4 hours then. Because they said it like 3.5 hours, but this is looking like just over 4 hours.
There we go. What do we got here?
Give us the pick and give it now. How was the Ducks game, BL?
It went wide right.
Wide right.
Oh man, Buffalo.
Yeah, not getting Brian Thomas. That's where I thought that was going, but they're gonna have to take the next guy. Who's the next one up there? There's a
All right, the
couple.
Packers
There's still a
take-
bunch.
They're really milking this Detroit Line draft pick.
Wiggins or DeJohn?
All right, here we go. I'm going with
Is Barton still out there? Yeah, they didn't. Nobody took Barton yet either.
Barton's still there.
Okay.
I don't know if Barton's a need for the Packers.
Maybe Mitchell, wide receiver for the Bills. No, I'm just thinking ahead of the Bills.
Yeah, they do need an interior offensive lineman, so Barton could go here. I thought Barton would be gone by now.
Get protection for Love. Get some love
So-
protection.
Maybe Barton goes here.
Survey says wide right. No, wait, that's the Bills. My bad.
Jordan Morgan.
Joni loves Chachi.
Well, look at his face.
Jordan Morgan.
Look. Oh, this Lions fan is. That's vicious. Oh, they're savages. They're savages. They are savages. Who's Jordan Morgan?
Yeah.
This is the first time I am confused. Jordan Morgan, tackle out of Arizona.
Say what?
All right, he's the 17th best available player. 86th grade on ESPN. Started all
Good.
37 games at left tackle.
Screw the Packers. They're a pile of hot garbage. Oh,
But
they got Barton.
he's long. He's got big hands, long arms. No, yeah,
What
short
up,
arms.
TJ,
Smart.
on the Cup of Comics side?
Yeah.
How many
I
Bama?
mean,
It's about 4, right? Isn't there like 4 Bama?
what's
Do we have
up?
an official count?
Yeah, this is this guy's out of Jordan Morgan's out of Arizona.
Let me see.
But hey, what's up, TJ?
Latham is
players.
1.
We've had a couple. Yeah, right. Let's see.
Dallas Turner's 2. Arnold is 3. And Kool-Aid's not, so it's 3.
It's not draft. Yeah.
I got 3.
Let's see.
Am I missing anybody?
Yeah, that's Georgia. Byron Murphy.
Yeah, I got 3.
1, 2. I see 3 as well. Check my other list. But yeah.
Yeah, it's gotta be 3. 3
Yeah.
Alabama in the first 25. I thought there might have been 3 or 4, but it looks like 3.
So
Yep, okay.
not horrible.
One
pretty good.
FSU verse. Well, Kool-Aid's going to be taken soon, so that'll be number 4.
Yeah, if Kool-Aid gets drafted, I have Kool-Aid going in this draft.
In the first
in
round?
this round. Yeah, I have Kool-Aid going 29 to the Lions, but they
You know it,
traded up.
TJ. You know it.
So now
It's
maybe he goes to the Cowboys. I don't know. I don't know
Morgan's going to be moving inside, says the Good Burger. To the interior. Bucks. The Bucks pick is in. Okay, we're at number 26. Maybe we will hit. Maybe it'll be done by 10 o'clock. Maybe it'll be like 4 hours on the button if we get some smooth sailing. A spoiler for the Bucks pick. Yeah, because it's already picked, and we have to wait for the stupid commercials.
Yeah. All right. But TJ, if you want to know who was drafted out of Alabama, we had J.C. Latham, offensive tackle, and then we had Dallas Turner, edge. That was a trade between Jacksonville and Minnesota. So going to Minnesota was Dallas Turner, and then Terrion Arnold just got taken by the Detroit Lions. Detroit Lions trading up with Dallas.
Pick 7, 17, and 24.
Word up. And the Buccaneers pick is in.
Let's go. One more like to 40. One more like on the Rising Rhino Front at the 40 likes for the Starine.
Let's see. I am
Oh,
9 likes away from 20.
There we go. Make sure you go to Cup of Comics, hit that like button, smash that like button, subscribe to the channel. Do it and like it.
Don't forget to hit that like button. All right. Okay. All right. So we're still waiting on the Buccaneers pick. Who did I have for the Buccaneers? At this point, it's like a bracket. It's all destroyed. But for the Packers, I have a cornerback going to the Packers, which is not even a Packers pick now because it's the Buccaneers pick.
Yeah.
And
What up, Snyder?
I had Chop going. I didn't even bother to write down who the Packers pick because that was like a what pick. But for the Buccaneers, I had them taking an edge.
Edge. Yeah, I had them, but like there was a couple taken, so I don't know if they're going to still take an edge, but they could. They could. Yeah, you were telling me about that, BL.
So I think Barton.
Ewing, number 2.
Here.
Oh, that could be going to developing an offensive line because best available. Ewing over Jeter. Jeter was number 3. Ewing was number 2, and LT. Yeah, LT was a slam dunk number 1, best drafted New York player. New York 6 quarterbacks drafted the first 12 picks. That's what we were saying before. That's just insane. That's disgusting. And 4 teams are going to be so pissed off they're going to be set back for years. 4 of those teams are going to be set back. I'm telling you.
All right.
Which ones? We'll find out.
All right.
Hopefully
so
it's the
I'm going to
Patriots.
go with Graham Barton going to Tampa Bay here.
Barton?
Barton.
No Dijon?
Cooper DeJean. I want to say Cooper
Gotcha.
DeJean. I've been going with them for a while now, but
No Wiggins?
which one is higher ranked? Barton is. But if Barton
They're
keeps
close.
sliding, I would take Barton going to the Giants. We can use another interior offensive lineman.
He's on fire! Love that game. NBA Jam style, baby.
Shakalaka.
Love it.
Oh, gentlemen.
All
Graham
right.
Barton.
Barton!
I don't know why I'm happy about that. Maybe just because I guessed it right.
The center from Duke. All right, Barton.
Hey, you know who else went to Duke? Daniel Jones. Daniel Jones probably should have won 26th.
Graham Barton. Man, oh man. Grant Hill.
All right. So next we have the Arizona Cardinals. I have the Cardinals taking a wide receiver. I have Xavier Legette as the wide receiver out of South Carolina, going to the Cardinals.
All right, we're down to the final, 6, 2, 4, 2, 4, 6.
Yeah, 6 picks.
Cardinals pick is in.
So we'll
there
see.
We got already got Marvin Harrison Jr. So can't believe he's gonna be a Cardinal. It's disgusting.
Xavier Legette looks like the best available wide receiver, and I'm just guessing that the Cardinals need a little upgrade on offense.
Shout out to Cup of Commerce getting 700 subs, says TJ.
Thank you, TJ. Yeah, it happened tonight. Thank you, TJ.
Just a little while ago, TJ. A little while ago. All right. Darius Robinson.
All right.
Edge. I had him as a late first round, possible second round, actually.
So they said Darius Robinson defensive tackle, but then the screen says Darius Robinson edge. What's the truth about Darius Robinson?
He can do it all. That's the truth.
The website says edge. So we're going to go with edge.
Edgerrin James?
Oh, the edge. Yeah. It does say that he lined up early in his career defensive tackle, but primarily played on the outside in 2023. So he's done a little bit of everything. But Darius Robinson, congratulations, Darius Robinson. Welcome to the league.
Bills on the clock with 3.5 minutes. Man, we are winding down the final 5 for tonight. Yeah, we might be before 10 o'clock. I guess, all right, not bad.
I mean, before 11 o'clock for you? Before midnight for me?
Before 10 o'clock, yeah, my time. My bad. But yeah, you guys started at 8 o'clock, right?
Yeah, we started at 6.
Yeah, 6 to 10. You guys have 8 to 12. Let's go. The Good Burger says Bills probably go wide receiver. Which one? That is the question.
I've been saying it all night. I got Ladd McConkey going there, but
Mitchell?
I wouldn't be surprised if they went with
Coleman.
Xavier Legette is still out there out of South Carolina. Adonai Mitchell is still out there. Xavier Worthy is still out there. Ricky Pearsall out of Florida.
Come on. I want the Colts to get McConkey.
And Keon Coleman out of Florida State.
Yeah, Keon Coleman's good. I mean, I like him because he's FSU, but he doesn't have that breakaway speed, but he's got good hands. And he's good to the route running, but he's not that deep threat. So he's probably closer to a Pittman.
Yeah, I will tell you, I picked Ladd McConkey based on the fact that I think he is the most NFL ready. Right, so
because he's a McConkey, is that why? Because he's an ex-Giant, McConkey from the 80s.
They're not even related.
Phil McConkey, is that why?
No, Phil McConkey and Ladd McConkey aren't related at all.
But you just hear the name and you just go goo goo gaga over him. Admit it. Admit it, Will.
No, he's an excellent route runner with some explosiveness. He's a smaller guy, so he'll probably play in the slot, but I think he's the most NFL ready of the remaining receivers. If you want a guy who's big, it could be a possession guy. I think that's Xavier Legette. He's 6'1", 221 pounds. So I think that blend of size, plus he's fast. He ran a 4.39 in the 40-yard dash. So
Bam.
Xavier
Blazing.
Legette is probably your most talented, guy out there right now. So I would not be surprised if they took Legette. Actually,
South
the more I
Carolina.
talk about it,
The
Legette sounds
sophomores got him down a way lower than you. Because they got like 4 wide receivers ahead of them. But
yeah. Oh, Mekaki, says Joe Duh.
what, the
Adonai
Chiefs
Mitchell is
traded?
back.
It's the Chiefs
Oh,
on the
Chiefs.
clock. They moved up for a
Chiefs
wide
on the
receiver. Are they moving up for a wide receiver? Who do they want?
I can see the Chiefs taking Xavier Legette. Well, right, the Chiefs just had problems, right, with their
They got
They're
Kadarius
rookie.
Toney. Why would they get a wide receiver? Right? Am I right or am I right?
They have what's his face? Rashee Rice, right? Just ran into legal issues.
Oh yeah,
So-
that's right.
So yeah, I can see them trading up. I can see them taking
What
Xavier Legette.
what
here.
happened with them?
It was a traffic incident.
Yeah, but like what's the news since then? I haven't really heard
Oh,
anything.
they had a warrant out for his arrest, but I'm not sure if they actually ever brought him in.
The pick is in and they go to commercial classic.
Yeah, let me see. I'm gonna Google Rashee Rice and see what they say. There's some lawsuits out. Let's see. 45 minutes ago, Roger Goodell said, let's see.
Why would them Bills move down to get maybe
What's
the
that
wide
Thursday?
receiver?
For wide receiver.
They could still get their wide receiver and they get some draft capital probably because there's still a bunch of wide receivers and
Right.
maybe they want McConkey, maybe they want I don't know, whoever. I don't know.
Yeah. So apparently the gist of it, according to the Bleacher Report, was Rice was driving his Lamborghini at 119 miles per hour and he caused a 6-car crash on the highway. So,
but yeah, I don't know what's going on. I think he should be in decent shape though, but
yeah.
I don't know if that's gonna like hurt him or if he's gonna be like on the commissioner's exempt list or something. Or
According to the let's see. According to reports, Rice is facing 8 felony charges.
holy crap!
There's 8 felony charges and like 2 civil lawsuits. So he could be in trouble. And yeah, the civil lawsuits are like for $1 million a piece. So like that. So yeah, it looks like Rashee Rice. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Comes out of it. At least he wasn't like that. The guy from the Raiders who just like straight up killed somebody.
Oh, is that Riggs? Henry Riggs III?
Henry Ruggs, right?
Ruggs. Was it Ruggs? Okay. Ruggs, not Riggs. I'm thinking of what Danny Glover and whatever that movie was. That's funny.
I actually have his I think he was sentenced to 3 years, by the way. I actually have Henry Ruggs' rookie card somewhere.
It's on your bike.
I'm not going to bother to look for it because it's back there in my pile of cards, but I do
put it on your bike.
Yeah. You know what's sick is people pay money for cards of like players who like die or get arrested or commit crimes. You know, like there's a market for stuff like that.
Well, there's a card,
for...
a Knicks card where there's like 2 murderers that were sitting courtside behind this like 1990 hoops basketball card. What's his name? Mark Jackson. So there's 2 killers that killed their parents with a shotgun back in like 1990.
Oh,
so that's like a famous
was
card.
that the Menendez brothers or whatever it was?
Yeah. See, you know. Crazy. Flipping crazy.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Oh yeah.
Chiefs draft Taylor Swift all day, every day. I draft Taylor Swift.
Who wouldn't? OJ card sales spiked 1,000% in the past week. Yeah, it's time to buy and sell those babies. Flip those cards, make that money, Captain Insano.
Sheesh. And the juice is not loose anymore. You don't have to worry about the juice showing up at your hotel room and punching you in the face. All right, I'm gonna go with Xavier Legette for the Chiefs. I'm not sure what the needs are. Wide receiver is definitely one of them.
Wants that breakaway speed. He wants Kadarius Toney 2.0. Kadarius Toney, but can catch.
If it's not a wide receiver, they're gonna go cornerback here.
They got to go wide receiver.
I'm
right? Are they going to go corner? Are they going to go Kool-Aid, or are they going wide receiver?
Or Cooper DeJean, but we're going to go wide receiver.
Smash that like button, Rising Rhino and Cup of Comics. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What is it? Who doesn't have his juice rookie? I might have one. I don't remember if I do or not. I got to go check. I got to go check my cards. Maybe I have one. I might. But I might not. I don't think I do, though.
All right, let's see what Justin has. Hey, because that's the guy named.
What's up with the Kool-Aid? It's coming soon. Justin Laverne, Make a Wish, drafted by the Chiefs.
Xavier Worthy.
Texas.
This guy's fast, Xavier Worthy.
I think he's got like a 4.22 speed. Is that the guy?
Yeah, that was the guy I think who just like blew away. Wide receiver Xavier Worthy.
Bam.
He's not even I don't know. Where is he?
Well, I had him higher. You had him lower, but according to the software, I had Mitchell than Worthy. 31 and 32 ranked people in the draft. So
gotcha.
Oh, let me resume the draft and see what
fast. 4.21.
Oh, I said 4.22. Yeah, 4.21. Crazy. You'll buy it for $1 million. Patty Mahomes' dad is a former Long Island Duck. That's quacktastic. Oh, ridiculous, BL. Ridiculous, but true. Hashtag facts. Oh, the Cowboys pick is in? Cowboys ready to go?
You know what? This is crazy that this guy goes to Patrick Mahomes, because Patrick Mahomes could definitely get Xavier Worthy the ball. Like, this could be really dangerous.
Xavier Worthy, Mr. Speedster. Who are the Cowboys?
I had a teammate actually ranked higher than him, but
who are the Cowboys rushing to get? Dijon? Oh, the Cowboys, not the Lions. I got to fix that.
Yes, the Cowboys.
I got to go get, because it's in the trade. I need a producer.
Yeah.
That's what I need.
Oh, and Hollywood Brown is also with the Chiefs. So they're going to have a lot of speed this year.
I've got a link to Rhino's channel you can post in the chat. Does he get it if I put it out there? Maybe. I don't know if he gets it on your end.
I can probably post your stream.
Maybe. I think you got the wrench, right? You got the power of the wrench.
I think so. We're gonna find out.
Cowboys. Let me make sure that it refresh. Bam. Is that refresh? Yeah, okay, cool. All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna post it right now.
Right, meow. I think it.
Do I
Oh,
have?
it goes on yours.
Yeah,
I gotta
I have-
post. And then
I-
yeah, take it, then post it in mine too. If you're on there too, you might as well post it in mine. Tyler Guyton, the offensive tackle from Oklahoma.
Guyton.
Tyler Guyton. Guyton.
So
Oklahoma.
let's see, Tyler Guyton.
Bam. Bam, bam, bam.
I
There
had
we go.
Tyler
The link
Guyton
is
going
below.
to the Ravens with the next pick. So
Wow. All right, make sure you hit that button. Couple Comics posted his link in the chat. Go and subscribe. Hit that like button. Do it
no,
up.
that's I posted your link.
Oh, that's all. You will put yours in there now.
I
too.
put it in the wrong chat. I was supposed to post that for.
Put it
I'm
both
gonna
in
post mine
there.
now.
There you go. Both of them.
All right, and now I'm gonna post mine and yours. There you
Oh,
go.
the Ravens are in there.
Let's see.
Everybody's got to have them. We need the moderators to be dropping those before, but all good. All
There you go.
good. I'm like multitasking with snipping and
second
adjusting
one.
the screen. Oh, I got to shift that a little bit to the right. I don't like the look.
Yeah, so the second link in the chat is my link. The first link is to Rising Rhinos, which are already here, so you don't need that. But if you want to come on over to my channel, drop a like, drop a sub me up, get me a little bit above 700, I would very much appreciate it.
Just hit 700. Got to keep cruising. 701 and beyond.
If you guys appreciate the work I'm doing here with Rising Rhino, my boy.
It's intense,
Show me
man.
some love.
Intense.
All right.
Do it. Do it.
And the Ravens pick is in.
We're at the final 3 picks.
So I had Tyler Guyton going 1 pick later than he actually went. So that's cool.
Oh, I gotta
And now we're on the Ravens, huh? So who will the Ravens take? They're going to take a cornerback. Dijon Cooper. He's going to go.
we've been saying this forever. It's got to hit sooner or later.
It's got to happen here.
You would like to think so.
Cooper Dijon. He's got to go. But the Cowboys did want to tackle, I heard, coming into this draft. So it was smart of them to trade down to then, grab a tackle. So they didn't waste an earlier pick, and they got a little value out of it. So good on the Cowboys. They're still going to finish not best in the league.
They're gonna be the worst
They will
Why?
finish worse.
because they're the worst.
Maybe second worst to the Eagles, but still in the worst category.
The Ravens pick is in. Man, final 3 already. I thought we were going to finish closer to midnight. We might be there a bunch earlier. Tony Dorsett was drafted in the first round. Number what? 1977. 5. 5th pick. I'm going 5th pick in the 77 draft.
Definitely a top 5 pick. I can just Google it, but
Yeah, I know, but I
Tony Dorsett was
feel like
drafted
it was
by
the
the Cowboys.
Cowboys. I think it was the 5th.
Oh
pick.
no, he was drafted. Tony Dorsett was drafted by the Raiders? Was that what it was? And then he sat on their bench for a while? Nope, I'm thinking Marcus Allen. So Tony Dorsett was a Cowboy, not number 1. He was either 2 or 3.
I thought 3 or 5. The 5 I feel like is coming to me, but
I was for some reason I got Tony Dorsett confused with Marcus Allen, but
Yeah, old
Tony
school
Dorsett.
running backs. Marcus Allen. I got his autograph on a football. I have a Marcus Allen, man.
All right, here we go. Baltimore Ravens. Cooper DeJean.
Oh,
Cooper DeJean. Cooper DeJean. Cooper DeJean.
taking over for Ed Reed.
Cooper.
Number 2. Oh, the second pick, huh?
Nate Wiggins.
Nate Wiggins.
Damn it. They went cornerback. They just went the wrong one. Nate Wiggins is fine.
Kool-Aid's still out there, eh?
Yeah. Kool-Aid is still out there.
The Niners are on the clock. Bam. Last 2 picks for tonight, baby. Good night, good night, good night. It's almost midnight, Cameron. I don't have work tomorrow. It's professional development for me, so I have to sleep in. Glorious. So I'm gonna have a late dinner in a little while and chill and sleep in. It's gonna be. I gotta make sure I turn off my alarm. That's what I gotta do, so I don't have to wake up at 5:15 in the morning.
Yeah, see you later, Cameron. Let's go.
Appreciate it, Cam. What's up? What's up?
Giants.
What's up? Giants fan, Giants fan.
So I had Nate Wiggins actually going in number 25. So
yeah, I had Kool-Aid going before Wiggins. I know that.
Seems like I had Kool-Aid going 29. So he is still not drafted. So we'll see what happens.
Is he going to slip out of the first round, or is another Alabama player going to get in the first? Did I miss any of the Alabama players?
For some reason, Kool-Aid has dropped down the board. I'm not quite sure why, but Kool-Aid, not a lot of people have belief in Kool-Aid right now. I don't know.
Man, the Colts might get a wide receiver in the second round tomorrow. You got like McConkey. Who else? We got Keon Coleman. And who's the other speedster? Who's the other guy from Texas? Mitchell.
Mitchell. Yeah. There's a lot of.
And then they got Jalen Polk. Jalen. All right, but that's tomorrow. What time does the draft start tomorrow? 7 o'clock, right?
7, I believe. Yeah.
Yeah, 5 o'clock my time. I'm going to be streaming the Avalanche game at 10 o'clock Eastern time. When's your next stream, Will?
My next stream's not till Monday.
Monday night Roblox.
Monday night at 10 p.m. Eastern, 8 p.m. Central, 7 p.m. Western.
Randy White.
Or 8 p.m. Mountain. That's what it is.
The first round in 1975. That's before my time. I thought I had Dorsett, but I was wrong. Randy White, I'm thinking number 9, but I don't know. That's
Randy
the
White.
70s are that's too early for me. I'm not a master of the drafts in the 70s. I got the 90s down. I don't have much of the 80s down, and definitely not the 70s. But I have more of the 90s. I might stream a bunch in the beginning tomorrow. Yeah, I'm thinking about it. I don't know if Will's available, but I don't know how much preparation I'll have, but we'll see.
Yeah.
It could be more of a relaxed thing. We're just chilling and talking about it, but we'll see.
If one person says they want me to show up tomorrow to help you with the draft, I'll make myself available at 7 p.m. tomorrow.
We gotta grind, and I could do it for 3 hours because Avalanche is are on at 10 o'clock Eastern, so I gotta cover that. So I can go 3 hours, but it wouldn't be the whole thing. It would be a bunch of it. So you'll show up for the Avs at yeah. So I'll like do the draft for a little bit, shut it down, and then I could set it up so I transfer it over into the Avalanche stream. But yeah, I could do it. I mean, if people want me to do it, I mean, it's just, I'm up for it.
Hell yeah. Well,
The second round? Oh, I mean, they do second and third round. I mean, I'd probably be able to cover at least the second round. Maybe some of the third, depending on how fast it goes.
Yeah, I could be around for the
I mean, the second
Second
round's good. We'll know a bunch of the players in the second round. The third is when it starts to really fade away. But there's still plenty of good talent, plenty of good wide receivers. I want to see where Keon Coleman goes. I want to see where my Florida State members go. Freaking Trey Benson, the running back. Who's the tight end? Bell. I want to see where those guys go. The only guy that was taken was Verse in the first round. Where did Verse go? And he fell. The Rams to 19. I was thinking like 13 to 16, and he went 19 to the Rams. And that's the only Florida State.
Well, a lot of
I also want to
guys.
see Jordan Travis, but he's going to be probably day 3. He's probably going to be Sunday. So if I do the stream on Sunday, it's going to be chilling, just waiting for my Florida State players. Randy Wright is a fine Green Bay quarterback. What was the answer to that trivia question? Did I get that right? 9th pick. Do you know where Randy White was picked in the 1975 draft, Will?
Randy White.
Tune into my live stream to find out what number Randy White was picked in 75.
Tune into my live stream to find out what number Randy White was picked in the 1975 draft. Randy White, he was a pretty good player too. And that back then, I think the NFL had like more than 4 rounds or whatever it is, 5 rounds. They had like 11 rounds or whatever. Randy White, 17.
I went 9, but apparently I'm not right with that but I don't know. What's good, Brad B?
Right.
What's happening?
Niners
What's
pick
the
is
good
in.
word? Here comes the Niners. We're down to the final 2 of the night.
I had the
Bills-
Niners.
the Bills didn't even pick yet, right?
Yeah.
Is the Bills the last pick? I'm assuming it is. I switch it to the Bills because they traded with the Chiefs, right?
Yeah.
And the Bills traded with the Chiefs to let the Chiefs get the wide receiver.
That's
What we got?
true.
Who's the pick?
I had got Jerzan Newton.
Newton?
Newton.
Because he went to Stony Brook? Wait,
No.
wrong Newton.
Ricky Pearsall, wide receiver.
What? I didn't even have him close to the top. Oh,
Ricky
man. Are they going to be
Pearsall.
trading Ayuk now? Uh-oh. Maybe they're going to trade Ayuk to the Colts. Let's get it. Let's get it
Yeah, I have-
from Florida. Pearsall.
Ricky
What?
Pearsall is the eighth available wide receiver.
Like,
Eighth
what?
available player. But
Pearsall.
Pearsall, yeah.
There's Mitchell, Coleman, McConkey, Polk, Leggett. That's what you were saying, right? He didn't get taken yet.
Leggett. Yeah, Xavier Leggett is the guy. I'm
Franklin.
thinking he,
Wow. Yeah, he's at the 8th out of Corley. I don't even have him on here. Where is he? Wilson?
I think they took him off because he was drafted.
No,
But,
I didn't refresh the page.
yeah.
Oh, there he,
He was
is, number
8 in
71
terms of
total.
overall.
They got him ranked 71, Ricky Pearsall. Wow. We're talking about late
Pearsall.
second round, and the Niners took him at the end of the first. So the Bills going to make the last pick most likely. Wow. The Niners. Yeah, Ayuk is on the way out now. He's got to be gone because there's that whole contract dispute. So that's probably what's happening with the Niners. 70s, 80s were a good time. Bird hunting was better. Yeah, Ayuk is done. I wouldn't mind the Colts getting Ayuk, but I wouldn't want to give up a lot because you got to go sign him. Oh, the Panthers made a trade. So the Panthers
on the
the
clock.
Bills move back again? Wow. The Bills are stockpiling picks. I want to see what they give. I'll have to see overnight what the exact trades are. But the Panthers going to have the last.
Yeah, I
pick.
mean, I can't imagine.
Oh, they
what
moved
the
one
Bills-
spot?
With the last pick in the draft in the first round, what the Bills, that the Bills didn't want to take somebody. I don't know what their intent is, but
What
they're
would the
definitely
Panthers
stockpiling
get?
picks for day 2.
The Panthers need a wide receiver. Who else is out there? Kool-Aid. They probably got to get Bryce Young a weapon because he's in trouble. Maybe get him a speedster.
What do the Panthers need?
A center.
The Panthers actually traded into the first round because the Panthers didn't have a first round draft pick coming into this draft.
Yeah, because they traded all those picks away to the Bears.
So the Bills traded their.
Wait, it's Deshaun. It's going to be Deshaun. I'm just kidding.
That needed wide receivers.
It's Deshaun. We're going to keep saying that for the whole second round, too. Deshaun.
But that's crazy.
What player did you talk about the most? Dijon.
So let's go draft Dijon.
Go Lions. What up, Spatty?
All right, they also need a wide receiver.
Oh, they showed this one.
Panthers.
Oh, they get a 6th-round pick.
They get a 6th round.
Oh, they move up and get
they get the first pick in the second.
Yeah, so they moved one spot and they swapped 5th and 6th.
And
Oh, I wish.
So the Bills moved down one spot to get move up
around.
Round.
Yeah, from the 6th to the 5th.
But the Panthers also need a wide receiver. So I'm Xavier Legette.
You're sticking with the Legette, huh?
Xavier
Mitchell.
Legette. You got Mitchell?
Like he's ranked. I got him ranked higher. Coleman maybe, but I feel like Mitchell's got more speed.
Faster.
Yeah. And Bryce Young needs I think
Cooper
he needs
DeJean.
somebody. Are they going to spread this out for the next 10 minutes? Because the pick is in. The final pick's in. Hit that like button. Hit that follow button. Subscribe button. Rising Rhino everywhere. Cup of Comics. Join us. Because this is the last pick, people. The last pick of the night. And then we got it tomorrow. Oh, is he coming out there? They're only going, I guess it only went about 20 minutes later than they thought because they said about 3.5. So they went 350. About 350.
350? Buck 50? 50?
50, son.
Money. Second round is cheaper.
All right. Oh, I thought that it didn't say pick me. I thought it dropped a F me on there. I was like, what? Did it show that on TV? Look, I'm on TV. First Cops, now the draft. That's amazing. Roger coming out there for the last words he's going to speak for the night.
Here we go.
We need one more like to 40. We didn't hit 40? That's a shame. All right, Roger, take it over. Then I'm having dinner with your mom. The last pick of the first round. Legette, you got it.
Xavier Legette. Let's go.
Legette coming through. Legette from South Carolina.
Xavier.
All right, I can't believe the Bills traded out of it twice. And they took 2 wide receivers. It's like maybe they're trading for Ayuk. That's crazy.
Maybe they're stockpiling a bunch of picks to turn around and
I don't know. Turn around, Brian.
Every now and then I get a little bit closer.
All right. They got the Bills on the clock for tomorrow, right? We're done. Yeah, it's round 2. We're done. It's over, Rock. That's all she wrote. You happy about Nate Wiggins? You're happy about your Wiggins on the Ravens there, Schneider? All right, cool. You got the cornerback of the future, and the future is now. All right. So the Bills start tomorrow.
I do know the first pick that won't be taken. Cooper DeJean. He will be
now he's going to be taken
tomorrow. Let's go, Coop.
The Bills have plenty of time to decide what wide receiver they want to take. Or they trade down and trade back.
I could see Adonai Mitchell going to the Bills tomorrow. He's really fast. He's got some body control. And
Oh,
then
I
you
didn't
do
adjust
have
it.
Lad McConkey. So those are two guys to look at that the Bills may take with that first pick tomorrow. But yeah, I think those are two guys who you can look at that the Bills take. Two other teams that then drafted. But that's the Bills for you, right? Also, TJ pointed out, if you drafted second round, they are cheaper.
They
So
are
maybe they had
cheaper.
like 3 or 4 guys on the list, and they're like, "We'll see."
And then they have a
where
whole
this
bunch of
goes.
picks too, and they still get their guy, right?
Yeah, I think they're looking at Lad McConkey, but
McConkey.
Adonai Mitchell is very talented. That's another guy to have on the list. That's a great guy.
Wiggins is
4.3,
fast.
440. So that guy, that's definitely a good pick. Nobody would, second round, nobody would say boo hoo to that.
Hey, we have 40 likes. What's up? Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah. So the Bills can go and throw darts at a dartboard for their wide receiver all night long.
All night long.
All night.
Yeah.
All night. All night,
All night
long.
long.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah.
Oh, man. So we got to wait till 7 o'clock Eastern time tomorrow for more draft action. I'm just excited to get to sleep in. I get to sleep in. When's the pick in the second round for the Giants?
It should be early.
Right, they didn't make any moves. What pick
No,
were they? 6?
Yeah,
6.
they should have the same reverse, depending on who traded what and who fit in where. But they should.
What pick were they?
They were 6. So
Were they 6? Yeah. So all right, they'll
They
be
should
pretty
have.
soon.
let's see. According to the Detroit Free Press, looks like the Giants.
Deuces,
the
Joe
Giants
Doug.
traded.
Appreciate you coming in.
Looks like the Giants traded their pick to the Carolina Panthers. So the Giants.
The Giants traded it to the Panthers? No, the Bills traded
Yeah,
the Panthers.
This is 2024 round 2. I mean, it wasn't this. Obviously, it wasn't during this draft, but during the year, whoever they picked up.
There's
the
a
Panthers,
reason why they
did make a
lost
trade.
4 Super Bowls in a row. That's funny.
It looks like the Giants' next pick. I saw it, and it's like in the 40s. It's 47 from Seattle because
They
traded
back?
Leonard Wilkinson to the Seattle Seahawks. So they'll have the 47th pick.
All right.
And yeah. And then they'll have the 70th pick in the third round. So they'll be right back up there.
47th in the second. Okay. So
Yeah.
then, yeah, I'm going to have to go check out what picks are what because it could be a little crazy. All right.
Yes, sir. Could get a little wacky tomorrow.
Yes, sir. Oh, well, then tomorrow is when all the trades happen. You know, there was 2 trades where teams moved up 1 spot. I think there was, 3 trades in the first, and 2 of them were for 1 spot.
Just 1 spot, yeah.
Or was it 4 trades? The Bills traded twice, actually.
TJ says he subbed you up, but you might not want a Titans fan as a sub.
It's all good, man. I got Volcano. Volcano's a Titans fan. He comes in a bunch and chats it up. So it's all good. Levis had his ups and downs. Could be a crazy division with all those quarterbacks. So it's all good, TJ. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. Shout out to TJ. Yep. Love me some football. So I won't crush the Titans. I don't hate the Titans. I don't like the Titans, but I don't hate them. So.
All right. They're all right. I like the team, Travis Henry, and I like Penny, especially when he
Derek or Travis? Didn't they have both? They had both, right?
Yeah.
But you meant Derek Henry, right?
I say Travis Henry.
Yeah,
Derek. But yeah,
that's more recent. But yeah,
yeah. But when they had the little guy who was rushing for what was it, 2,000 yards. But Derrick Henry is also a beast. He's in the Ravens
he's also
now.
a beast. No big deal. How about them Chargers? Yeah. Joe
Good night,
Alt.
Giants fans,
What?
56. How about the
Chargers.
Chargers? What about the Chargers? Traded all their, got rid of all their wide receivers, but I think they did all right in the draft.
Who are they going to throw to?
That is a question. That is a legit
I'll keep
question.
my phone by me
Who
because
do
they got the
throw to?
offensive line, but they didn't. They're still. When's their pick?
In the second round.
It's because it's
Let's see,
fifth.
where
They
did they
said
draft?
that they got the fifth spot, right? Okay. Yeah. So that's when they go wide receiver. So the Bills will take the wide receiver before the Chargers. Unless they're going to work out a trade because Ayuk, who's going for him? Things are charging.
So, boy-
Pun intended.
Joe Alto wasn't a bad pick, so at least they got somebody to protect the quarterback. But the question is, it doesn't matter how much time the quarterback has to throw if he doesn't have anybody to actually throw it
Just
to.
throw it up there to somebody.
Right?
Kirk
I got all day.
Cousins and Michael Penix Jr. Wow, that's mind-boggling. Mind-boggling by the Falcons.
Well, the Steelers traded for Russell Wilson and then went and got what's his face. So
Yeah,
that's,
but 4 years, 180 million, and then spending a first round kind of trumps both of those. That's I
true.
get it, but like those are two like power moves. It's just man.
And they're gonna have to pay. I mean, they're not gonna pay a ridiculous amount, but they're still gonna have to pay a decent amount of money for a guy they drafted in the first.
Yeah, and
First
then like
round.
they'll be like, "Oh, he's up for his 5th-year option," but Kirk Cousins still on the team, so they're
Right.
not getting any value out of that at all. But
No,
they'll figure it out. They'll do something.
you're right.
They,
Not like
they
the
must have a
Steelers.
plan. I don't know.
Right. So I mean, I think the plan is that Penix gets to sit for a year or two while Kirk Cousins gets to play, because Kirk Cousins isn't spring chicken anymore. I mean, he's got to be.
No, he's like I think he's 36 now.
Yeah. So it says 35. So
35.
yeah. So
Because he was the 2012 draft with Andrew Luck and RG3. So Russell Wilson, yeah.
yeah.
Maybe Russell
So,
Wilson's 36. But yeah.
man. So I could see I could see them planning for the future, but it's still a lot of money to invest in one position.
It's just crazy they threw all that money at Cousins. So
Yeah,
I don't know how
Right,
much of that's guaranteed, but it's got to be a lot of it.
I would think
A
so.
lot. Manageable third downs for Herbert. All right. They got some work to do. I don't know. They're gonna have to do some work tomorrow. That's for sure. The
They
Chargers.
do. I mean, with Harbaugh at coach, you have a relatively a coach who knows what they're doing. So you have a relatively good coach there, but you need some talent too to carry through your game plan. So we'll see what happens.
Well, he is going to protect his quarterback with that big boy.
That's right. Then yeah, I mean, I don't even know who they have at running back. Right? Who's their running back right now in Chargers? Did they get
Mm,
right?
I
So
don't
you
know.
gotta
Jim
run the ball.
Harbaugh's going to build his own team. He's going to draft somebody later on. There's a bunch of decent running backs out there.
Yeah, that's
college
right.
running backs.
They signed Gus Edwards, but Gus Edwards has never been like healthy for.
Yeah, he's going to get injured right away.
So we'll see. Maybe a change of scenery, but
There's a few guys. They'll probably take a running back in the 3rd or 4th or something.
did they sign Gus Edwards and J.K. Dobbins? Did they sign like all the the Ravens?
Well, he's tied with his brother, so
Let me
he's like,
see.
yeah, get him. He's the man. I don't know.
I gotta check. I gotta check the depth chart here. Who will be the Chargers running backs in 2024?
Yeah, so all they're doing is talking about Penix Jr. right now. That's like the craziness of the draft.
Right.
Penix at eighth, at the
Eighth
eighth,
overall.
eighth spot. The eighth spot.
Yeah, I don't think anybody saw that coming.
I think one mock draft I had him like going in the last pick of the draft or something with like trades and last pick in the first round, not the last pick in the draft, but
That's other right.
crazy. Like I figured back end first round or a second round pick. They're like, nah, eighth overall. Nah, man. We want this guy as a beast.
Yeah. The only thing I can think of, but with the eighth pick, that's too high. But the only thing I think of is that thinking like he's going to sit for 2 years and learn under Kirk Cousins, and then Kirk Cousins is going to move on or retire, and you got Penix, and also Kirk Cousins hasn't been the pinnacle of health. You know, he for the most part he goes out and plays, and he's a warrior, but he's been hurt a few times over his career and missed a few games. So,
Oh boy. All right. It's time to close up shop. Oh, it's midnight, past midnight for you over there. I'm gonna eat. I need to eat something. I had a ton of chippies, but I'm gonna have to eat a little something,
Need some
something
actual
solid,
protein
something in
or
the
something.
belly, and then I'm gonna
Something
chill and watch something and go to sleep tonight.
There you go.
Go to sleep quite soon. I mean, it's only 10 o'clock over here, but I'm hungry. Relax, wind down, and sleep in. It's gonna be glorious, man. Glorious, I tell you. All right, people, make sure you sub it up to Cuppa Comics. My buddy Will down below coming through. We're going to come back at you tomorrow, 7 o'clock Eastern time. We'll do the second round before I get into the Avalanche. So Cuppa Comics dropped his link in there, so make sure you click that. Or is that in your end?
Yeah.
Make sure you drop it again in my end, Will, so people can find you and subscribe to you for all your comic needs. So make sure you smash that like button, follow, and sub it up, people. Sub it up. We'll do it again tomorrow. Appreciate it, BL, Cujo, people that are still chilling, Mama Dukes, Joe Dog, Snyder, Seth, Good Burger on Twitch side. I think he left a little while ago, but he was tearing it up before too. Catch you tomorrow, BL. Catch you all soon. Enjoy the rest of your Thursday night. I think today's Friday because I'm off tomorrow. It's amazing. It's amazing.
Right.
Adios,
Great.
adios. Yeah. I'm not usually off on a Friday. Or professional development.
Yeah.
And then there's a prom night tomorrow, which I can go to, but I don't know too many of the seniors. I know like 6 of the seniors because I teach a lot of 11th grade stuff. So next year I got to go to the prom to oversee the kids that are about to graduate. So,
Boom.
all right, people, closing up shop. Any last words, Will? What do you got?
We'll see you tomorrow. We'll see you tomorrow for the second round. Let's go. Let's get it. Thank you for joining us. If you'd be so kind, hop on over to either side. If you were on whatever channel, sub us up, hit the like button, all that good stuff. But we'll see you on the flip side.
That's right. All right, we are signing off. We'll be back again tomorrow. Adios. And come on, Will, you got to close it your style.
Deuces.
Peace.